I know how it is on a Monday. You got to give like 3.5 minutes for the pre-chatters to burn the stuff they've been holding all weekend. I understand. It's like when you finish a bottle of Everclear and you drop a lit match into it. It just it goes up in a second. You let them punch themselves out. Exactly. Block, dodge. Work on your spacing a little bit. Shoulders start to get real heavy. Then you come in. Then you come in with the counter punches. You come in with a couple jabs to the body, takes your lungs out from under you, and all of a sudden you're trying to clinch the whole time. And from round one, that's not where you want to be. You don't want to be stuck in the clinch in round one. You want my notes app from this weekend? Sure. Sure. Let me see who you are here. Dumpf. I am going to be pissed off if it just says eggs, milk, cheese, bananas. How did he know my grocery list? It's fucking everybody's grocery list, okay? That's everybody's grocery list. Take some time, man. Slow ass typer, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. They answered already? Was it really just the grocery list? No, man. Swag Monday featuring Neil deGrasse Tyson and Paul Dano. It's a fun sentence. Has a certain jazz quality to it. Like it would be funny, but there is no punchline. I see what you're saying. It would be funny, but there is no punchline. I did not say pack it up, numbnuts. I did not say that. You said that. You have been talking a lot about Cuban sandwiches. I've noticed that. I saw you type like 3 messages in chat about Cuban sandwiches, which I get because I'm neurotypical. You're on the East Coast, it's lunchtime, you're either eating or thinking about eating a Cuban sandwich. What you should do is go to Wikipedia and type in Cuban sandwich. If you are eating by yourself, but you have your phone or a computer, that's like one of the best things that you can do. Is look up the history of the food that you are eating right now. Me Googling pussy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Me Googling pussy. Now you got me thinking like tummy resting phone stand for the guy who doesn't want to miss a stream even when he's eating pussy. You know, like a little Scrabble tile holder that you put on your lower abdomen. So he can watch the stream with his Shocks open run headphones on while he's eating pussy. Could be, man. Please don't answer Magresta's questions. The answering that question is a trap. Can I tell you something awesome? I last year on Bear's birthday, I set an alarm in my phone for 1 year from Bear's birthday so I wouldn't forget. I have basically no idea why I did it, to be honest with you. Except I just, in that moment, I said, I'm not forgetting this shit next year. So I set it. Guess what, buddy? On Sunday, ring, 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 ring. Happy birthday, Parley. Happy birthday, Bear. You forgot what it was for? No, I didn't, because I wrote Bear's birthday as the alarm message. And I've been snoozing it for 365 days. Actually, 366 days now, because I also snoozed it this morning. I left it back up there. No way. It fucking worked, man. It fucking worked. How did he feel about it? I think he was feeling menaced. Because also, like on Friday, I think I wrote in the Discord, I was like, I think someone here has a birthday this weekend. And then on Saturday, I added him and I put a ticking clock emoji. Tick tock, buddy, tick tock. It's your birthday soon. Pretty good, right? I was thinking about setting an alarm for like everybody's birthday. Could be the move, man. Why not just set a reminder? I did set a reminder. The reminder is an alarm that goes off every day at 5:24 a.m. It's probably the greatest reminder you can have, man. Every day, every goddamn day. Why not put a reminder that goes once a year? Because then I don't get the pleasure of anticipating my friend's birthday. I'm stealing the valor of going, hey, a machine told me it's your birthday today. I legally have to say happy birthday. I don't get like 1 week in advance looking at my alarms when they go off and going, oh shit, my friend Bear's going to have a birthday in 6 days. Could be good, man. Could be good. You guys are really optimizing. You're using technology to optimize how to wish your friends happy birthday. You're not going to see the light of heaven. It's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. Not going to happen. Quite frankly, not going to happen. Why don't you remember the date? I stopped being able to remember birthdays, I think, when I left school. Probably when I left elementary school. Because it used to be so easy. I can still remember my elementary school friends' birthdays because they came around every single year. And I was in school with them for like, I don't know, like 14 years each. So I know that your birthday is this day because once a year we got reinforced that it was this day. And there would be like little acorns or something posted around the ceiling of the room or close to the ceiling of the room that would be like, your birthday is September 17th, your birthday is October 4th, your birthday is November 21st, etc., etc. Acorns? Yeah, you cut out like from construction paper, you cut out an acorn or something. You write like, you know, Bill, April 20th, something like that. I don't know if you guys know that like maybe school stopped doing that at some point. Probably not when you were in Zoom. Did you guys ever have to, I mean, do you think Zoom third graders had to sing like happy birthday over Zoom to the kid whose birthday it was? That's got to be awkward. But you know what? Actually, Zoom happy birthday might be the best because you could just mute or lip sync and then act like you're singing, but not actually be singing. Whereas IRL, it's a lot harder to get away with that one. And then hitting them with the, nothing on my end. The kids deliver cupcakes to everyone's house. Top tier, I remember, it must have been 3rd grade. My friend's birthday happened, and his mom baked like an enormous cookie. Like not cookies for the whole class, but like one cookie that fed 30 kids. It might be the first Pizookie. It might be the first Pizookie. And I still remember to this day it had M&Ms in it. Oh, a cookie pizza slice with M&Ms on it. That's what it was all about, man. Same year that farmer's daughter brought in a cow's heart and lungs. Not as good of a day. That's when I realized that inside of us is just meat, man. It does not. It's not little Lego parts you can snap out. It's just like layers and layers of meat. Yep, I was rich. My friend's mom brought a cookie to class. I was rich. And the cow's heart and lungs were Rolls Royces. They were BMW cows. It was Wagyu lungs. There we go. I was trying to find the joke. Those were Kobe lungs, bro. Also, I grew up, while we're talking about farm shit, I grew up in a rural area. And my best friend was like my neighbor's kid who was 1 year younger than me, and they lived on a farm. We bowled, we were bowling partners. We went to a bowling tournament. So we picked him up at his house at 7:30 in the morning. And his mom was like, he'll be like 10 or 15 minutes. He's helping his dad burr the cow right now. And then sure enough, 10 or 15 minutes go by, and he just like walks straight from the field into the car and sits down, and his hands are covered in like goo and blood and like dirt. And then we went, hey, you think maybe you could go in and just wash your hands real quick before we go? It was like a 3-hour drive. And he was like, oh, okay. And he went inside and washed his hands. Oh, man. Goo? Yeah, there's all sorts of shit that gets shot out. Trust me, man. I had many sleepovers at my friends' houses who were farmers, and we'd watch them do their chores. Yeah. Actually, that was big. You'd be like, because this was like pre-IM and texting. You would just like ride your bike to your friend's house, and then his mom would be there, and he'd be like, hey, let's hang out. You'd be playing like NHL 97 or something like that. And then 3 minutes later, his dad would be like, hey, you've got to help me like till the fields for 6 hours. And he'd be like, okay. And then you would just be sitting in his room playing Super Nintendo like by yourself. Had a lot of work to do back then, apparently. Same kid you destroyed playing Crazy Bones? Yep. I beat his ass playing Crazy Bones, and he started to cry. And then his mom talked to my mom and said, don't do that anymore. It ruined his night. While he was tilling the fields, I was throwing Smiley at Jaws, bro. Throw out your gold teeth and see how they roll. The answer may reveal life is unreal. You know what I'm talking about? We're back, y'all. We're back with the dulls. It's been a dullless world lately. How high do you think a cow's HP is? That's an interesting question. How high do you think a cow's HP is? 1 second. This doesn't look like Bend It Like Beckham to me. Maybe it's Bend It Like Beckham. At first I was like, this isn't a British forest, but then I was like, that's a British vehicle. District 9? This is AI. I could tell this. Oh, Warehouse B13? Apollo 13? I don't know. This guy is British. This is a British movie. I've seen this guy. That's Moriarty. That's Moriarty pretending to be in the Russian mob. Can I say, though, Harry Arm's representation? You don't know? Wait, no, this isn't Moriarty. This is Johnny Lee Miller from Trainspotting, bro. My mistake. And it's Trainspotting too. T2 Trainspotting, it makes perfect sense, man. It makes perfect sense. Isn't that Howard from Better Call Saul? Yep, that's Howard. That's Howard with street smarts. Howard after, I don't know if you've seen Better Call Saul, spoilers. Howard after he decides to retire from legal work and open his own pub in England because it just got a little too crazy for him. He said, you know what? Do you know what, Jimmy? I'm out of here. I'm going to follow my dream of starting a pub in rural England. T2 Trainspotting. This takes place in Scotland. That's right. Well, I don't know. Does it? Because doesn't Bro moves to, in Trainspotting 1, Bro moves to London. I don't know if you've seen the movie. Spoilers. It's not one of the most important parts of it. But he does move to London. So I don't know, man. Some of this shit might take place in London. So you're trying to get me on a technicality, but like, he moves Scotland? Bro, I just told you he moves to fucking London. Now you're going to make me look it up. Because if you want to get me on a technicality, the technicality better be right, okay? T2 Trainspotting is a British black comedy film in Amsterdam. Motherfucker. So he decides to take a nostalgic trip back to Edinburgh. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You got me on that one. Motherfucker. Striped lane, it makes perfect sense. I should have been playing GeoGuessr. Should have put myself on the GeoGuessr line. You guys going to withdraw from Eurovision this year? You guys aren't ready for Ryan Malcolm's Eurovision contestant entry. All I know, you guys aren't ready for Canada and Eurovision. If we just get Celine Dion singing Grace 2, like, you guys are fucked, to be honest with you. You don't know. We've been storing it up. She sings some shit like Bob Cajun, you're done. What team won the Super Bowl the last season the Chiefs didn't make the playoffs? Play the odds. Despite 2 losses in 05 and 06, this school was given BCS bowl bids in which they got beaten double digits by Ohio State and LSU. USC? 1997 to 2016, this Hall of Famer had the nickname The Big Fundamental. Dirk Nowitzki. Really? Oh, Tim Duncan. I knew it doesn't really narrow it down in basketball, but I was like, I knew it was a tall guy. I knew it was a tall guy. The Rogue is a compact. It's the best-selling car in the world, I think. It's by Nissan. So that's obviously Rupert Grint. And this face is like, is it Hugh Grant, man? I think it's Hugh Grant. It really goes to show you, with no disrespect to Hugh Grant, it really goes to show you how carried he is by his hair. Like, no disrespect, if you are handsome but you have hair, I don't care, because you're playing on easy mode. You're not playing ranked, you're playing casual. Being handsome while bald is harder, because, like, look, I mean, this hair might actually be worse than the... he might be playing like a clan match right now, but anyway. This brand is the #1 Jelly Belly bean seller. I said it wrong, but I think I said it right. It's got to be Jelly Belly. What's the best jelly bean? Miranda Cosgrove was on iCarly, I think. Adam Sandler dramedy. In this 2006 Adam Sandler dramedy, that's Click. What singer recorded Sweet Caroline? If they were to normalize the difficulty of the sports questions, I guess this one was really easy, if you know anything about basketball, which I don't. But one day they're going to normalize the college football question to the same difficulty as the other questions, and the college football question is going to be name a college. It's going to say name any college and or university in the United States of America. And it will probably get, I'm going to say 85% of people are going to get it right. It's going to be a great day. University of Miami, Ohio. It sounds like a East-West College Bowl thing, but it's not. Most people have street smarts. Yeah. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Let's see here. Let's see. An egg, a row, a spur, some cowboy shit. A rodeo, a spur, a maverick. This seems too obvious, though. Things you swing on? Swing on a vine? Maverick. Maverick is also a movie. Mulholland is a drive. Oh, wait. Sunset's a boulevard. Mulholland Drive. Rodeo Drive. Sunset is a boulevard. Star Drive. Push. Pars. Pars is crazy. Rearrange the letters. Oh, it's golf related. Par. I'm in trouble. Par. Rs. R. Push. A push is also like a tie in blackjack. Sunset. Things that are beautiful. Things that are famous roads. Famous roads in Los Angeles. Famous streets in Los Angeles. It has nothing, it's not blank drive. Okay. Cowboy boots. Cowboy. Wing. Sofa. Has of in the middle. Sofa. Egg. To egg someone on, to push someone on, to spur someone, or to urge. What is to generate an impetus. To goad with on. Okay. And then cowboy hat. I have no idea. Cowboy boots. Cowboy Dan. Maverick. Rick. Ends with the name of a character from The Walking Dead. Ick. Ew. Nah. We're going to get something here. Row. Scott, could you be... I thought you were a fish egg, but maybe these are famous plaintiffs in Supreme Court cases, in which case I got some serious problems. Wingspan. Parse. If you add an E to the end, it becomes something else. Sparse. I'm in trouble here, y'all. Things with points. Things with points on them. Things that are far away. Balls of gas. The problem is I can't even think of what would be related here. Something you sit on. Sofa. Sofa is freaking me out. Wing. Row. Star. Mink. Like the short words tend to be short words tend to be like wordplay oftentimes, or like contain something. Like in, of, in, are. I don't know. I don't have an one away. Fantastic. That seems almost like bad. It seems like it would be better if I did not get that. Pars. Pars. Okay. All right. I'm stuck. So we know pars, I mean, just from process of elimination, pars was relevant here to this group. One of these three is not relevant. And this did not make it better. Am I really just going to click? Top Gun blank? Top Gun. Are these? Oh my God. Are you guys Top Gun call signs? Oh! member of a Dallas Pro sports team, a cowboy, a maverick, a star, and a wing. European capitals minus the second to last letter. Holy shit! That's fucking crazy. That's insane. This, I should have gotten blue. But if I gotten blue, I would have gotten purple. So I can't really be mad that purple's hard. That was a really tough one. Where's the wings? WNBA, bro. You don't know Paige Buckets? I love when someone is more wrong than me after I'm wrong because I can put the negative attention on you. Thank you for that. You've done me an act of charity. I appreciate that. Apparently you don't know her either? Of course I know her, bro. I had a rack on who she was going to hug first after she got drafted. I don't want to talk about it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Bro, I said mom. I said mom. Mom was like a minus 150. Friend was a plus 2,000. Fuck, man. Wordle versus Costco. I think Wordle is the most popular search in the world. Costco clear. Oh, whoa, Manchester United clears Costco, bro. Could be worse, man. Could be Liverpool. I mean, what the heck are they doing with Mo Salah? Nobody knows, man. Give me the Rolling Stones. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's over. It's over. Okay, give me movies. Give me movies. My Neighbor Totoro clears Captain Marvel. We can do this. Godfather Part 2 is going to be an 8.8. Holy cow, it's a 9. Apparently this movie's good. I don't know, man. I'm going to assume that the other one is like a 5. Apparently the other one is one of the best movies ever made, and I don't know it. Godfather 1, we're going to say it's an 8.8. That's even better than the second Godfather, man. Inside Out's probably in the high 7s. Man, I'm off today. I'm way off. The Artist is up there, right? Isn't The Artist like I tried to rely on memory. Guys, I'm washed today. Something happened, man. Top 69% though. Just like Half-Life, the first one's better? What do you mean just like Half-Life? The best Half-Life is Alex Vance. On the Steam, what's it called? The Steam machine, the Vive, the HTC Vive. I forgot about virtual reality. Sometimes I forget about real reality too, though. Did you watch The Paper? All I do is watch The Paper, bro. Flour tortillas, super soft. A 40 count of flour tortillas. I am going to say that we are going to be looking at 2 kilos of tortillas. I think it's going to be pretty cheap, though. I think it's going to be like 25 cents a tortilla, 40 tortillas, $9.99. Holy cow, $6.99? $5.99? Yeah, I'm on a mission, bro. They get 40 tortillas for $6.49. No wonder they call it mission. That seems crazy to me. It might as well be free. Your Costco pop-off made it to the streamer awards. That would mean something to me. That would mean something to me if Jinxie didn't fucking flush me. If Jinxie didn't flush my ass right down the toilet after he beat me for Best Strategy Gamer. He won and then said, I'm going to shit the other nominees out and flush them down the toilet, man. That's too far. Did he? He fucking flushed me, bro. No, I didn't mean Croatia. I meant Curacao. Curacao. It doesn't exist. Curacao does not exist. Okay. Togo. 5,000 kilometers away from Togo. How about Cuba? No. Okay. How about Georgia? $2,600. How about Pakistan? How about, you're up here then. How about Romania? Now we're talking, bro. How about, you know what? Give me a quick Latvia just to see where we're at. Oh, we're in the ballpark. Give me a quick Sweden. Give me a quick Norway. The mystery country is Norway. It's that easy. Pakistan kind of looks like a T-Rex. Yep. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a T-Rex. I'm trying to think of what else it could be. Maybe a little bit more like Godzilla than a T-Rex. Because it's something to do with like the neck and head combination. It's more of, I guess, I was going to say it's more of a lizard's head, but I guess a dinosaur is really like a proto-lizard. I see a modern gamer chair. It does actually, you know what? Let me bring this back up here. It does look a lot like a dentist chair. That looks like a chair you would sit in to have your teeth cleaned, for sure. It's like, this is the base, obviously, and then this is the chair. This is the adjustable headrest. And then this is where it kind of like flares out at the bottom to support your legs a little bit. Yeah, 100%. Bro knows ball. I've been to the dentist a couple times. See, now this is freaking me out because I'm like, this is Pakistan, man. But it's obviously not Pakistan. But it looks like, you know what it fucking looks like? It looks like the best schnitzel you'll ever have. I think you might be fucking Latvia, bro. You look like you have Northern European borders. Oh, shit. Okay. Slovakia? Slovenia? Slovenia! Huge. It looks like a butterflied chicken breast, but it does also kind of look like, this would be like a crazy movie poster for like Dead Ringers. Like it's like an ink blot, and then this is one Jeremy Iron, and this is the other Jeremy Irons. Yes, I forgot his name briefly because I was thinking of the Simpsons bit, Jeremy's Iron, but could be, man, could be. Box office game. How about Shador? Bro, it's Shador's team. It was a great week to have Shador Sanders put up 34 points in fantasy. Nobody else believed in him, man. No, let's go Browns. They did lose, by the way. They did lose. But that doesn't really matter to me because I didn't picked the Titans to win. I just put Shador as my QB1. That's not on him? Yeah. I don't really give a fuck about the Browns, to be honest, but Dolphins 6-7. I started Jalen Waddle this week, man. I had to. I will say, I did. I'm going to secure a playoff spot in the podcast league. I beat Rob's ass. I put up a fucking like a 160 point week or something like that. And I started Mahomes, who I think got 6 points total, not 6 fantasy points, but 6 points total against the Texans. So I put down some fucking heat. Gibbs, Puka Nacua, Harold Fannin Jr. put up like 25 points. People said, you're crazy, NL. You're crazy to have both Cleveland Browns tight ends on your team. Brother, they have no wide receivers. They have no wide receivers. You'd be a fool not to have both Cleveland tight ends. Having Gibbs and Puka in a 12-team league is insane. Bro, I think Nacua came off the board after Travis Kelce. I'm so happy because I know that I've got a snake in the podcast Discord, and he says they're rooting on my downfall. They get so mad when I say they don't know ball. Look at my roster. I'm going to have the most points scored in the league, and you guys let me in the playoffs. You had one chance. You had one chance this week to keep me from getting into the playoffs, but now the motherfucker with the most points in the league got to 7-7. I'm going to qualify for the playoffs, and now you're all gonna fucking pay. Now you're all gonna pay. Because I know last week, remember when NL said we don't know ball? He was talking too early. Well, as the goat of talking too early, you were talking a little bit too early. You were talking a little bit too early, to be honest. Might be cooked in the other league. I may not make the playoffs in the other league. It depends on the game today. I'm rooting for another player to lose. That being said, the sleeper league, and I've maintained this since week 1, the sleeper league knows ball. They're like, every week I go to the waiver wire, and like the top 30 targets on the waiver wire have already been put on a roster. And then Wednesday, I open up the app, and it's like some piece of garbage. Like the fifth wide receiver on the Miami Dolphins, like 8 waiver claims are submitted for him. It's insane. The sleeper league is crazy. They know ball. It would be an honor to make the playoffs. I will say, by the way, 1 second, thank you for reminding me. I'm getting dissed in the NHL Fantasy League. NL, you're doing so bad in NHL Fantasy. Yeah, because I never set my fucking lines until Monday night. And everybody else, I'm not going to say it, everybody else cares more than I do. So they're all going to pay. So right now, I'm opening up the app, and I'm going to my team, and I'm going to quick lineup, and I'm going rest of matchup. 12 slots, 8, 10, 10, 2, 4, 6, updated. Okay, get ready to eat dirt. Excuse me, why are both of my starting goalies are on injured reserve? Lucas Dostal and Andrei Vasilevsky are both on injured reserve right now. Heard the new Arc Raiders vids getting some angry comments. People angry on the internet. This is the first time this has ever happened. I'm sure they'll care tomorrow. Weekend of February 17th, 2017. From Warner Brothers, and it's doing pretty well. This feels to me like a Pitch Perfect. Will Arnett, this feels to me like a Lego Batman. Always be yourself unless you can be Batman. Easy enough. Universal, huge decline week to week. Interesting. Starring Dakota Johnson. That makes perfect sense. I'm going to say this is the second 50 Shades. Universal. When a wounded Christian Grey tries to entice a cautious Anna Steele back into his life, nah, man, who let America make Anna Karenina? You're crazy for that one, Unc. Universal, $18 million, starring Matt Damon from 2017. This might be a little late for We Built a Zoo. We bought a zoo. That's why if they built one, you'd be like, who cares? The movie doesn't exist. That movie does not exist. Okay. It's an action-adventure fantasy. It's not The Last Duel, because that should actually happen. Oh, it's The Great Wall. What a poster, man. Holy, what a poster. That looks good. What the hell is Willem Dafoe? What have they got my goat on, man? What have they got my goat on with this hair and goatee combo here? 1,700 years to build, 5,500 miles long. What were they trying to keep out? Holy. Lionsgate, starring Keanu Reeves, from 2017. Definitely feels like a John Wick. It's got to be 2. It has to be 2 because I saw 3 in theaters, which means it had to be before COVID. Easy. Great tagline, never stab the devil in the back. And Warner Brothers, $12 million starring Charlie Day. This would be Fist Fight? Fist Fight. 92nd percentile in the late 2010s is kind of, that's a bit of an aberration for a guy like me. What do you think of the Netflix WB takeover? I think it's very good and will be good for everybody involved, especially the consumer. I think it's going to have awesome effects for everyone. Paramount trying to swoop in, even better. Can I say we ate dinner at a friend of our daughter's house on the weekend on Saturday, and they know what I do for work. And the wife copped to watching one of my videos, and she was like, "I don't know really what was happening in the video, but you were," and I was waiting for what the next part was going to be, and she said, "But you were playing some kind of movie trivia," and I went, "Oh, thank God, thank the Lord." It could have been so much worse. So now they just think that I'm like good at movie trivia, which is, I guess, fairly true. But they're kind of confused though. They know something's up. They're like, I didn't think there'd be such a big market for watching a guy play movie trivia. And I'm like, well, I do other stuff too. I do some other things. The Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 2 to Looper. There's got to be a Bruce Willis, Julianne Moore movie, man. Give me a second here. Like, I'm thinking it's like Julianne Moore, Woody Harrelson, kind of like comedy Bruce Willis. Well, we have to get the swanky. That's right. Let me think about the swankiness of the whole thing first. So usually you can go, well, I mean, Philip Seymour Hoffman is right there, man. And then you take that to Lebowski, which takes you to Julianne Moore, which takes you to Steve Buscemi, which takes you to Fargo. You can probably do that a little bit faster, but that's we're getting on base with that one. You get to Swanky, come out through David Strathairn. Who is in Zootopia 2? That's big for the Swanky percent, man. And then Andy Samberg is an interesting. I mean, there has to be a connection here. It's just a question of whether or not you can find it. This movie has obviously everybody in it. Wilder Valderrama, I wouldn't have thought, huh? We've scrolled so far, and there's still people that we know. They got Moana in this, Bob Iger, Ed Sheeran. I was freaking out, not to be the proto-millennial. I was reading some comments on Pajiba, unfortunately, because it's a millennial website, and they were saying there's double standards in female and male body image. And they were talking about how, like, back in the day, they used to run articles about how, like, Nicole Richie is overweight. And then they said, at the same time, that doesn't apply to men. Just look at Ed Sheeran. And I was like, what are you talking about? Ed Sheeran's fucking snatched, bro. Ed Sheeran's skinny. You gotta start reading the periodicals. Bro is skinny. He's just a fella. June Squibb. Mario Lopez. Josh Gad. Peter Mansbridge. The hell? Anika Noni Rose. Mae Martin. I mean, this is a crazy fucking cast, man. This movie must have made a little bit of money, if I had to guess. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. I am trying to get That's Roman Reigns. I'm trying to get to... That is not what Patrick Warburton looks like. That's Jason Bateman. We are going to go to Looper, which is Emily Blunt and Bruce Willis. Am I crazy to think Steve Zahn's in this motherfucker? Not that that's relevant at all. It feels like Joseph Gordon. Okay, well, Andy Samberg maybe is in This Is the End. No, he's in something that has someone who's in This Is the End, which can get us to 50-50. Who's the other fella here? I can't tell. Oh, he's literally in Neighbors with Seth Rogen, who's in 50-50. You know what? Let's mix it up. For the holidays, the night before, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Looper. Not too bad time. Winter's Bone. Garrett Dillahunt. I'm crying, bro. Dillahunt. Does it look like Julianne Moore to Don John? Okay, buddy. Where's Swanky? Get yourself a dang Garrett Dillahunt. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I don't think Napoleon Dynamite says fuck. Grandma, I'm starving. Make yourself a dang Garrett Dillahunt. Could work. Could work. Freaking idiot. It's going to be a short one today. Lightning, 25 goalie wins. It's got to be Darren Pupa. Carolina Hurricanes, 25 goalie wins. Don't catch me lacking. Boston Bruins, 25 plus goalie wins. Who's the fucker I always forget? Well, you know what? Just play Gary Cheevers, man. See if I give a fuck. The end. Yeah. Early 90s. Early 90s Lightning. That's a great team. For me to Pupa. They weren't very good. They were not as bad as the Senators back then, but still pretty bad. No, I wasn't thinking Anton Khudobin. I was thinking, who's the Bruins goaltender from like the 90s that I always forget? It's like kind of like a Bob Essens type wave on him. Byron Dafoe! It fucking is Byron Dafoe. 3 or more word title, Benicio del Toro. We know where this is going, man. That's a one battle after another in spirit. Joaquin Phoenix, 1 word title, ignore the. So there's Her, Gladiator. 3 or more word title. Give me a Don't Worry, He Won't Get Far on Foot. Joaquin Phoenix, 95 to 2015. Let me get a fucking Quills. Oh, let me get a Quills here. And then let me get a... we feel like we can get a deeper pull from the strange Joaquin Phoenix era. What was the movie where he was doing the press tour and everyone was like, this guy's gone crazy? Is that the Bob Dylan movie? Which I can never remember if it's called I'm Not There or... So I don't know. By the way, is this have we done this before? Is this Jonah Hill or Bradley Cooper? I'm freaking the fuck out. Because it's obviously Jonah Hill, but it's also obviously Bradley Cooper, man. Okay, Sandra Bullock, 1 word title. Bird Box. Probably Gravity, obviously. We're going to get a lot of Sicario on 1 word title for Benicio. So can we play Traffic instead? I think that's still going to be number 2. I think Sicario is going to be way up there. 3 or more word title. Hear me out here. He's obviously in Fear and Loathing, but people might forget he's in The Last Jedi. I can live with a 10% on that. And then 95 to 2015, he is in Guardians of the Galaxy 1, but I can't help but feel that we can do a little bit better. I just got to think about what my man Benicio is in. Obviously, he's in The Usual Suspects. Have people not seen that because everyone involved with the film has been canceled? Nope, that's still really popular. Still insanely popular. You hypocrites. Sandra Bullock, 3 or more word title. How about While You Were Sleeping? And then 95 to 2015. How about Miss Congeniality? Miscongeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. And then let me, for this one-word title, ignore the, let me get the net. Skips Gravity. I can live with that. And then the Joaquin 95 to 2015. Obviously, he won the Oscar for this, but I can't help but feel like it has a lower profile than Gravity, and it's got a lower profile than The Master amongst the people who play this game, at least. I can live with that, man. Yeah, Gladiator would have been a misstep. Obviously, Sicario, one battle after another would have been a misstep. This was a misstep. Oh! Not in the same slot, though. Christopher Columbus, The Discovery. I gotta see that, man. Sandra Bullock was in The Prince of Egypt. Yeah, she played Nefertiti, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I haven't seen it. Or maybe I have. I saw either The Prince of Egypt or The Road to El Dorado, but I was motherfucking high, so I don't remember anything about it at all, which is why I don't know which movie it was, because I was really, really high. I was higher than the lady that Steely Dan saw in Rudy's, man. You still smoke? If you're buying.
Domino, a noun meaning a long, loose, hooded cloak. Erode, a verb meaning goofy. An adjective meaning excavating. A verb, ribs. A noun,
So far, so good, y'all.
guineas. A noun meaning talisman.
Skip by that.
A
Talisman.
noun, secession. A noun meaning withdrawal into Mars. A noun meaning the Roman god of ricotta. A noun.
Mocked. We go next. How many Italian words are there going to be? We got ricotta. What's next? Freaking, I was going to say Kejimkujik. What's the name of the Italian volcano? Gabagool. I could spell that. Capicolla. Pompeii. I could probably spell Pompeii if I had to.
Seminole. A noun meaning a member. Scourge. A noun meaning
Scourge.
Offreburg. A geographical name meaning canton in west-central Switzerland. Area 645 square miles, 1670 square kilometers. Population 297,600. Offreburg.
Oh, I really thought we fucking had it, man.
Fester, a verb meaning to generate.
The uncle.
Adrenergic. A adjective meaning liberating, activated by.
Adrenergic. That one was Freiburg. Well, listen. I'm going to literally count that. I think I would have spelled that wrong anyway. I still would have put the extra E in there, but still. Fester, she was talking about the uncle. She said a verb to generate electricity from your mouth when you place a light bulb in it. How he do that? He's creepy and he's kooky, man. He's freaky and he's spooky. It's got to be Manchurian from India. That was really close. I'm going to go with meat pie. If you're not a meat pie believer, then you're being dishonest. Ooh, it's got to be the best looking pasta I've ever seen, but this doesn't look too bad, man. It's very interesting to take the shot on this angle, I think. That's not how you'd normally shoot a sandwich, but it does look pretty good. Savory snack from fish and flour. So it's like a fish fritter versus porridge versus gruel. Okay, well, we take the fish fritter. This is tough. Obviously, this is like meal prepped at home, and this is like for a cookbook, so it's already hard to tell. Cabbage, meatballs. I got to go with the better picture. Bisque or South African barbecue? That looks pretty fucking good. I think you're liars. I think you guys are liars. No, I mentioned the bisque. Give me jamak pop. Give me bread. The best looking bread I've ever seen. Sasuma age. It's not like a deep fried orange. Minced fish, flour, eggs, sugar, salt, and seasoning. So it's another fish ball. And then this one is described as a slurry, which tends to be one of the least appetizing substances that food can be. So we'll go with the other one. Are you blood or like tamarind? Flour, sugar, butter, milk into a dough. So probably pretty good. Or mashed yucca, which also looks fucking good, man. I'm just going to say it, man. This looks better. This looks like, I don't know if they have these in America. Thank you for saying, you literally said what I was going to say, Roar Boy. That looks like an Eat More, which I think is a Canadian or maybe a British chocolate bar that is not actually made of chocolate. It's made of ground up dates or something like that with peanuts on top of it. I don't know. My grandma used to buy them because they were like a slightly healthier chocolate bar than the average chocolate bar. Dark toffee, peanuts, and unsweetened chocolate. There you go. They're very grandma coated. Also, they have the most abrasive graphic design of all time. It's like a bright yellow wrapper that then has orange text that says "Eat More." But I'm still going to go with the fritter. Oh my God, it wasn't even close, man. Fish, tapioca flour, sugar, vinegar, chili, tamarind. Tamarind is always an interesting one for me because I don't know where it's from. But sambal tends to be Southeast Asian. Let's go with Thailand first. Okay, let's go with Indonesia. Of course I would yum it. Is sambal? No, sambal's not always Indonesian because they use sambal in other Southeast Asian cuisines, but also in Indian cuisine, I think. Only Malaysia, Singapore. Okay. Chicken, potatoes, bell peppers, Sichuan peppercorns. Sichuan peppercorns, I'm going to say we're in China. Dapanji. Yeah, it looks fucking tasty as fuck. If you guys, I need to talk about this because I forgot. It happens a lot these days. Was at Heidi Lau. This is like almost 2 weeks ago now. They ordered the broth while I was taking my kid to the kids area at Heidi Lau. And they got the four broths, okay? They got a water broth that was just like, we didn't know which one to get, so we got some water. Then we got a tomato, and we got an original pork, and then we got a spicy that I wasn't there when they ordered, and they were like, be careful, it's really spicy. Now, the spicy one was the best by far, but it also had a spice that I've never experienced before. It wasn't just hot. It actually, and I think they called it like numbing spice or something like that. But it was like my mouth got hit with Novocaine. It was like my mouth was like tingling, and I was kind of freaking out, but it was very Moorish. I was like, this is awesome. Those are the Sichuan peppercorns. I gotta find a way to work that into my overnight oats, man. It was delicious. Also, I was eating, and like you have the chopsticks, I was eating like a piece of, I don't know, short rib or something like that. I bit into it. It came from the spicy broth, and it has like an elasticity to it. So when I bit into it, it snapped back, and it shot like a single droplet of the spicy broth right into my eye, like under the glasses, right into my eye, at the exact same time that the dude came around to do the ceremonial noodle dance, where he takes the flour and starts going like this and like whipping it at your face and stuff like that. So I was crying like out of one eye and holding a tissue over top of my eye. And he was doing his thing, and this is my bad eye, so I was like, I can barely see what the hell is happening. But then I was pretty sure I was going to go blind, but actually in like a minute, my eye just kind of sorted it out. I was really pleased, but it did hurt It hurt a lot for like the first 30 seconds especially. It was good though. It's good. These are some kind of biscuits, man. Red bean paste, azuki beans. I'll be honest, it looks Japanese. I was going to say Korean, but it looks more Japanese, to be honest. That's monaka. Sure, I would yum. I like red bean paste. It does look like manju. It does. But also, the Korean ones, I don't know. They tend not to be like, I mean, this might not be a representative picture from Nyanya, but azuki beans, though, yeah, they've been like trading for, I don't know, maybe like 3,000 or 4,000 years. So I think there's been a little bit of movement from, you know, one of the countries to the other one. And vice versa, for that matter. And that was before Matthew Perry got involved. Could I be any more implored by the American Navy to open your ports? Could I be any more commissioned by the United States Navy to open your ports to Western markets? Chandler Bing, if he was Admiral Matthew Perry, you know what I'm talking about? Yes, man, yes. You guys think the Meiji Restoration was like net good or net bad? I'm going to say net good for me because when I visit Japan, I like to take the train. But if you were like a rural farmer in 1892 or something like that, you might take offense to that. Any descendants of the Tokugawa shogunate in chat right now? Pick a side, chat. What side were you on in Emperor Meiji versus the Satsuma Rebellion? You don't know fucking shit, man. You don't know. Why did I even fucking ask? I ask you, what's the most interesting part of Japanese history? You start talking about Neon Genesis Evangelion, like Robin Williams in 1 Hour Photo. Chili chips and rice, crispy tofu nuggets. I like a good agadashi tofu, to be honest, but I mean, this is fucked up, but I don't know. It's pretty expensive, but it does look pretty good. But I'd probably go with the chili chips and rice. I don't know what this is, but obviously we're gonna take that over this. This is, you're jerking my gherkin if you think I'm gonna be excited about that. 10 sausages with chips, not doctor recommended, but 89% certified here. Meatball sandwich, pork and stuffing roll. I believe that this one is going to offend people. They're going to be like, why is me burger spherical, mate? I'm John Lennon. I like a flat burger. I like a plainer burger, Ringo. I'd like a burger that's more plainer. It doesn't have anything on it, John. No, plainer. Planar, Ringo. Planar instead of three-dimensional. I'm going to go, oh, fuck. They hate this, man. What the fuck? This just doesn't look right to me. Something's not right about that. I would take this in a heart. This doesn't look right to me. I find this disgusting. I'll go with the weird hot dog. Nook Stadium? That shit is in Greenland, bro. You should be happy you got something. Okay. Now, Canadians, they tend to be very high standards for foreign poutines. This poutine looks legit. Fries are the right color. Real cheese curds, gravy, didn't put a bunch of shit on top of it just cuz. But it's really hard to beat. It's crazy to say this. I'm like, obviously I'm biased, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong. Poutine globally is underrated from people who have never had it. Like it's really good. And you would think based on the ingredients, it would be glazed by people who haven't had it. But people who haven't had it are like, that's disgusting. But it's not disgusting. It's just really good. But I think that the millennial Chungus fries will win, if I had to guess. I mean, if I may, they both look good. Let's start there. This doesn't really like go well together. Like putting the steak on top of the fries is sort of strange. The chicken tenders, I think people will be offended that there's only 2 tenders and they'll prefer, oh no, sir, I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. This is just not right, man. This is better. Okay, good. People, they're on the right side of history with that one. Quesabirria tacos or skin on chips. I mean, birria is glazed for a reason. That's probably, like, they're lucky there's no price data because this is probably like $28, but it should win versus fries. 2 brisket sliders with fries and... why am I reading it? Look at the hot dog, bro. The hot dog cannot win. So I was doing an analysis like, well, I don't really see both of the sliders in the picture. Hang on, super scramble, and I'm all in. Sausage roll or loaded fries? It's loaded fries, and I'm betting the whole stack on it. That's a given. Nook hot dog looked good. I'm telling you, the faster you realize that you are smarter than the average person in all domains, the easier your life is going to be. I know, because you're going to have you're probably a good person and you're going to be like, no, there's domains in which I'm smarter than other people and there's domains in which they are more competent than me. It's false. There's a lot of people out there that don't know what they're doing anywhere. And then there's a lot of people out there who are good at a lot of stuff. But the number one thing that makes me realize that, I mean, there's people that are just not good at, like, eating food is scrandle. Because they don't even look at whether or not the food is good. The first thing they evaluate is whether it fits the form, as if they're like an AI in Mario Party that's trying to tell who won the minigame of how close Mario's face is to the picture. That's not how you taste, bro. You taste with your fucking eyes, and then your nose, and then your mouth. But the hot dog, the bun went around the hot dog instead of the bun being, the wiener being inside of the hot dog. Nobody gives a fuck, man. It looks way better than half the millennial French fry slop they put in this game. I mean, we're all in on the carne asada. This would be a crime. I'm all in on the steak pie, chips, and gravy. I mean, they're Irish tacos, but they look pretty good, man. I mean, the beef looks a little unusual, but I'm still, I kind of talked myself out of it. I'm gonna go 60% on the tacos. Okay, I should have stuck with my gut on that one, obviously. Am I insane? Even though this picture is not loading, I feel like it has to clear the other one. It's not even going to be close. Slop versus something that looks tasty as fuck, with or without a beer. It's going to be the Nashville hot vegan sandwich. Okay. I still think it clears, if I'm being honest with you. By a lot, I would imagine. The kielbasa sausage or the double cheeseburger and a hot dog roll. Now, this feels like this is a trap game. This one's a trap game. Because they both don't fit the form. You got the Demogorgon Stranger Things Season 5 promotional sausage from Clodno in Jaromir Jagr's hometown, Jagomir Jarg. And this looks like pretty good, but it has an austere quality to it that offends the modern day Scrandle player. They're like, where's all this shit? I'm going 20% on the burger and avoiding blowing out here. Okay. Chicken and chips with spicy mayo or chicken and chips? When in doubt, go price and picture. I'm all in on these chicken and chips. This is a tough one. This is my elite fight. This looks pretty good for what it is. I feel like jerk chicken and rice more likely to attract the crowd on this one. It actually does look pretty good. Big burger, no price data. Crazy picture. And then, if I may, By and large, I'd probably rather have a chicken kebab, but the chicken kebab kind of looks like shit, in my opinion. So I'm going to go 20% on Big Burger. Okay, we stay in the game. Steak sandwich versus really, really bad looking nuggets. I'll take a steak sandwich with 60% on that one. I'm glad I baked in the 60 because you never know. People are crazy about nuggets, man. So the nachos look fucking horrible. And the hot dog doesn't have a wiener. We'd probably go 40% on the nachos. I'm getting scared though. We got another evil one coming up. Okay, it's 100% chicken and chips over this 2 slices of square pizza. Chicken balti pie or meat and potato pie? Give me 20% on chicken balti. That's why you bet 20% on the evils. We stay in the game. Cheesy garlic bread with pepperoni and marinara sauce versus, and I couldn't be any more biased, but this looks like a pretty good poutine, to be honest with you. I got to go 40% poutine. That was a scary one. Cauliflower wings versus the Mark Light Shake Special. Philly cheesesteak milkshake. We're gonna go with the cauliflower wings. Philly cheesesteak milkshake. Yes, okay. We're putting up a crazy score here. Chicken curry on chips versus the sharing box. We're gonna go. I feel comfortable with 40% on the chicken curry on chips. Chicken cannoli with lemon cream filling versus rib meat roll. Really tough call. I'm going 60% cannoli. I think the cannoli looks really good. I really thought we were going to lose when I saw 68%. Masala potatoes versus pie chips, mushy peas, and gravy. I think that this is too expensive for what it is. Give me 40% on the evil side. That stings. Cow's rectum sandwich or pie and mash? I think I'm comfortable going all in on the pie and mash, even at 42%. Okay. Guys, we're building a crazy score today. Unknown scran that actually looks like pretty good for what it is, or cheeseburger and chips. This one's really tough. I think I go cheeseburger and chips. But the unknown scran looks... Fuck, my points, my fucking points. Mozzarella sticks, I'm all in. We got to make our points back. 2 slices of pizza beats Hungarian onion sandwich. Vancouver Whitecaps short rib poutine versus pulled pork and beef brisket roll. I know that we've seen this poutine before in previous games. It's good, man. It can win. It can win at 89%. Holy shit. Long fries with cheese. All I can do at this point is go all in, man. Long fries with cheese. They look pretty bad, man. I think I gotta go with the steak. The steak and ale pie. The chip long fries look bad. I've been turned into Scran. Tricked by the steak and ale pie. It is the Japan buff, man. Japan is kind of like it's like the dingle of this game. Like if you run into Japan on the first floor, you got to keep your head on straight. Otherwise, you could easily lose a couple hearts. The what? The dingle from The Binding of Isaac? If Santa flies due south from the North Pole to deliver presents in Sydney, what's the first country he'll pass along the way? So you feel like it's either Russia or Japan. I'm going to take the trick answer. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Eureka and Lisbon are the two most common store-bought varieties of what fruit? Lemon? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Why are you saying pear? I'm going to freak out. Bartlett and Bosc are clearly the two most common pears. Are you fucking crazy? Bartlett is probably like 90% of the pear market, bro. I'm freaking out. So many people were typing pears. I've never bought a pear, Lamal. Django Reinhardt, Francois Hardy, and British combo breaker Petula Clark are all recorded on what popular French label? Popular in quotations indicates maybe it's wordplay. I don't know. It's not Sub Pop, huh? I don't know. Rita Hayworth. Oh, it's Vogue. Rita Hayworth gave good face, according to what 1990 Madonna hit that was full of old Hollywood callouts like that? Vogue's a great song, man. Podarge or Swiftfoot was a specimen of what thing that Homer described as a wind carrying people away? A specimen of what thing that Homer described as a wind carrying people away? A specimen. I have no idea. In Dante's Inferno, suicide victims get picked on forever, which is crazy because they've been through enough. By what screechy mythical bird women? Harpies? Podarge or Swiftfoot was a specimen of what thing that Homer described as a wind carrying people away? Okay. According to an awesome recent headline from Germany, what small animals are snatching bats out of the air and eating them? Raccoons. Two species of what? Oh, rats? That is pretty cool. In the Muppet Christmas Carol, the narration is split between Gonzo and Rizzo, the latter being what kind of rodent? I could have gotten that, man. How is a rat reaching a bat? Bro, it's literally down medium. The rat just hits the anti-air, then it's over. Sort these parts of the human body by how many of them the average person has, starting with the most. Okay. You have 23 chromosomes. You definitely have more adult teeth than chromosomes. I feel comfortable with that. Ribs, I feel like that's going to be in the mid double digits. This is going to be like 16 ribs maybe, or maybe 14 ribs. Bones in one hand plus the wrist is going to be high. Valves in the heart is freaking me out because there's got to be one at the aorta, or maybe there's 100 at the aorta, and then the blood moves through the heart. Would you think there would be at least like 3 more, and then one at the exit, or one at the aorta, which is the exit, and one at the superior vena cava? I don't know. I'm going to take a lark and say that that's actually low. And I'm going to say that there's a lot of bones in one hand or wrist. And I think that there's even more muscles in your face. Holy fuck. Maybe. I'm freaking out, man. We have 32 teeth? I thought we had 24 teeth. Muscles make sense. Heart valves make sense. Okay. We do not have 12 ribs on each side. We don't have 12 ribs on each side. We have 8. I'm sorry, there's not, I need to, does anyone here know how to make an x-ray? Because I am 100% convinced I do not have 10 ribs on each side of my chest. I'm sure there's some like up here where I can't feel it as much. I literally have 14 ribs. I have seven ribs on each side. What about the ones on the back? Oh, shit. I forgot about those. Fuck. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah. All right. I get it now. I get it now. 7 in the front, 5 on the back on each side. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Bones make sense because you only have like 200 and something bones in your body. So like you can't have like 50 in each hand or you wouldn't have enough to go around because you got like 300 in your ear or whatever. I'm still not sure about this one. I don't think we have 32 teeth. I think that's like old, that's pre-patch. Different universe, maybe. Watching too much hockey? Yeah. Which has less exposure to EPA Superfund sites? Yeah, as always, I don't know what that means. So I just pick the wrong one. More people with a STEM degree. So this is basically, which one has a college? And this is where you're going to tell me, I'm going to pick Fresno because it's the capital. No, it's not. Sacramento's the capital. I'm going to pick Lexington's also not the capital, but it strikes me that the University of Kentucky might be there. Am I correct? Yes. Huge. Who voted more for Clinton? Palm Bay, I thought, isn't there a Merritt Island in Washington too? Palm Bay, Florida, or Honolulu? I'm going to say Honolulu by, I'm going to say 29%, a delta of 29%. Higher population of people who speak only English at home. I mean, I got to go Missouri on that one. Higher percentage of adults who binge drink. This one's tough for me. Like northern Texas versus western Virginia, but not West Virginia. I gotta go Amarillo anyway, though. Holy cow. It was actually a 52% difference. Jeez, that was a pretty good performance, man. That's the mecca of drunk driving. It's a bit of a mixed metaphor, I think, but what's funny is I think you're bragging about it. Like I think you're using it as like a sense of honor. Absolutely. I guess he needs something. No, now we're arguing over which one is actually like the drunk driving capital of America. Wisconsinites took a lot of offense to that. 2014 neologisms, internet culture, internet trolling. Pinnipeds in popular culture. This is sea lioning. Sea lioning is like 15 years old at this point. I guess it's 24, so this is 11 years old, but you get the idea. How does he know? Because I was on Twitter in 2014. But what's crazy is that things have not changed. I've never heard of it. I mean, it was big in the summer of 2014. Let's just put it that way. 19th century American business people who invented stuff and died in 1947, who were in the steel industry, who were from Michigan, who were also protocols of the Elders of Zion. I'm thinking that you are Henry Ford, who also, if I may say so, might be Bradley Cooper or Jonah Hill, based on this picture. Definitely Bradley Cooper. Where's Bradley Cooper's Henry Ford biopic? It does look like Ben Stiller, actually. 2014 establishments in Russia, military units and factions of the Mali War, terrorist organizations, private military contractors. I don't remember the name of this mercenary group. I never knew the name of this mercenary group, actually. I thought I did, but I don't. 1959 establishments in Texas. Seventh-day denominations, the Waco Siege. I'm burning up like David Koresh. I don't know. These were the Branch Davidians. I was literally about to say, I don't know it. And then my brain went, yes, you do. Branch Davidians. My brain gave me the information that it had. Crazy flag, too. Also, Amarillo. Well, I don't know. Waco and Amarillo close together. Nothing offends a Texan like telling them that like two things in their state are close together when actually they're like, you could start driving in Houston and you wouldn't be out of Odessa for 11 hours. It's the biggest thing in the world. Texas is like, you could put, if you doubled Texas, it would be slightly smaller than the moon. They love talking about it like that. If someone tells you that they're from Texas, do not ask how far their drive is to work, because they're about to launch into like a cut scene, and they're not going to give you any context. They're just going to start, well, you take I-17 is really hard to take in the morning, so you'd start probably by taking the bypass route. Don't even get me started, man. I'm not from Texas, man. I don't know what this stuff means. They're like New Yorkers with cars. 2,000 science fiction shows that are libertarian, that are space westerns created by Joss Whedon. This is Firefly, not Serenity, which is the movie. 1995 neologisms. You got to be careful. Pejorative terms for European people. Okay, The Simpsons French neologism is cheese eating. I don't want it to. They're cheese eating surrender individuals. Sometimes shortened to surrender monkeys is a pejorative term for French people. Oh, no kidding. What's crazy is that, and we've said this many times before, they really, they got pushed in World War II. With World War I, they put up a crazy fight. They got bodied in one war. It just so happened to be the war that you really don't want to get bodied in. And now for 100 years, they've been known by idiots as a cowardly people. That's crazy, man. Yeah, 1 century before that, they took over the whole continent, man. It's a crazy reputation to have. The Simpsons did them dirty, but still not as dirty as South Park did the Bono. France is crazy too, because they overthrew the monarchy, and then they cut off the head of the dude who overthrew the monarchy. They were wilding out, man. They did not give a fuck. They were tweaking back then. They all had to go. You know Robespierre was fucking sweating when they started to say, what about you, buddy? When they started to say, no, you. Who gave you the power to chop off all the heads? You know, it's like when you get when you get sussed in Among Us, and then they hit the emergency meeting button. Animated characters introduced in 1999. This is Fry Bender. Is it? It's just Bender. It's just Bender. What's Fry's last name? Philip J. Fry. Fry is his last name. Okay. Poets executed by the state of Utah. Swedish satirists who were so good at satire that they were killed. Executed train union, industrial workers of the world leaders. I don't know who you are. Joe Hill? I'm freaking the fuck out. This is Nat Faxon, bro. That's 100% Nat Faxon, who played the German guy from Beerfest and also co-wrote Alex Payne's The Descendants. I'm freaking the fuck out. Go pull up a picture of Nat Faxon right now, and you're going to freak out. It does look a little bit like Steve Nash as well. 1664 establishments of the French colonial empire, communes of French Guyana. Capital of French Guyana. I used to know it. It's not Quinones, huh? I'm just going to say Guyana Town? Cayenne. 1943 establishments in Washington, D.C. Domes. The Capitol? This is the Capitol building? I guess I should have said the Jefferson Memorial. How many domes they got in that piece, man? They got a lot of domes over there. Several. Feeling pretty bad about the Jefferson Memorial. We did pretty fucking well today, though. 43% knew the Wagner Group. Holy cow. Hang on, guys. I gotta put up the overlay because I gotta adjust myself a little bit. I'm sitting weird. The pants are not fitting right. Corey knows what I'm talking about. I'm not naked. I had to adjust myself, so I had to change the screen quickly so you didn't get any ideas. Wouldn't it be crazy if I came back and I had my fucking finger in my nose or something like that? Oh, the comedic timing was so fucked up. But if I went, Kelsey Plum picking her nose. Imagine. Kelsey Pear. Yeah. Joanna Newsom be like, we're building a team. I know what you're talking about. Let a girl live? I think it's funny. I think it's great, and I think it's crazy they wanted her dead for it. She is just a hero in a long line of heroes. This is like a 274-degree angle, bro. 275? 276? 276, 277. What is that villager doing with the crafting table? By the way, my wife is a saint for staying with me, because all weekend when we were driving around, my kid wants to listen to a very specific genre of music that might be the most annoying genre of music that's ever existed. Minecraft parodies that are also Christmas songs. And noted... Is Scion the word I'm looking for? Scion of Minecraft Parodies Twice Shorts has at least 4 Christmas songs that are Minecraft themed. There's I really can't stay, but there's mobs outside. There's It's beginning to look a lot like nighttime. Trying to think of what. There's definitely more. This is CAVES. CAVES. Diamond pick, sent to your phone. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that's right. Wait, all I want for Christmas is wax slightly weathered copper stairs. Yeah, there's that one. I forgot about that one. I Changed My Mind is awesome. It's pretty good. Can't you sneakily put on the originals for her? You have a kid. First thing they say when they get into a car is play my music. It's actually, like, I don't say this very often. Our parents had it a lot easier because you would just have a car with one tape deck and we'd be like, we don't have your music on tape. Nowadays, because of the streaming world, like, that we could just get it on demand, bro. Also, my kid is fucking pissed at me because I fucked up her Spotify Wrapped by listening to so much Bob Dylan in the car. She was actually like, she would not let it go, man. She was like, Dad, use Amazon Music from now on. She started calling, I swear that this is true. She started calling him Bob Villain. Mostly because at first she was like, she called him Bob Poo Poo. And I went, Bob Poo Poo doesn't even really make sense. Call him Bob Villain. And she went, that's pretty good. Oh, that's big. And I was like, chill. Like, Sarah Bareilles is still way up there. Like, the #1 song for you was still Meghan Trainor's I Feel Better When I'm Dancing from the Peanuts movie soundtrack. Like, why are you mad at me? And then I was trying to, like, reason with her, too. I was like, because it said, like, top album, Blonde on Blonde, Bob Dylan. I said, yeah, obviously, you only listen to singles. You listen to singles and playlists on shuffle, and I'm a whole album Andy. So, of course, I'm going to have the top album. Now, I was a little surprised, to be honest, that it beat out the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack. But, I mean, what can I say? Dylan Moggs, man. Dylan Moggs. Dylan Moggs Huntrix. It's close. What a fucking shot. I think it's a 2-tapper. Unlike Visions of Joanna, which is a toe tapper. Rainy Day Villagers, number 12 and 35. That could be good. They'll you when they're trading in their gems. They'll you when you're... I got to think of some more rhymes, but you get the idea. The point is they'll herm you. They'll herm you. What a fucking shot. That was a really good performance. Ballad of an Enderman? Good work, man. Everybody must get hurt. Went inside texting thanks XX. XX. That's 20 in Roman numerals. Get ready. Went inside texting. Went inside. Texting. Exited. Nah, man. Exiting? Thanks, X. Went inside indicates to me that we're going to be taking like that. But I don't think that makes a word. So give me a hint. Give me an indicator. Texting. What the hell is... Texting is a substitution indicator, which is pretty rare, but think of it like a homophone indicator for text speak. We'll need to find a text speak equivalent of some neighboring fodder. TY, XX. 20. Okay, so it fucking was 20. But what the fuck? Why is it 20? I get that it's 20. This must be the definition. But what? Went plus TY? No, man, I'm freaking. Why are we taking went? Went is inside of TY. But why are we taking? Oh, because we're taking it because it's fodder. We're taking it because it's fodder. Okay. Am I the only person? I'm tweaking about this one. I'll tell you why I'm tweaking about this one. How are we supposed to? I guess the way that we're supposed to know it's fodder is because this is indicator and this is definition. But that seems a little bit like if you either know it or you don't. Normally, to me, there's kind of like a clue that indicates what parts of the word are, or what parts of the clue are fodder. How could we have known that went is fodder, bro? That's literally the entire thing? Okay, get thee to a nunnery minute, Cryptic. I got an issue with you today. I got a problem with you. Even though I got it in one, I got a problem with you. Like Tiger Woods probably gets upset about the construction of a hole from time to time. So I mean, I think that I should be able to understand too. I should be able to criticize. The best live-action Shark Tale remake I could ask for. Open Water. Jaws. Sorry, Marvel, but this is the best movie about a guy with a big-ass chin chasing stones. An anxiety attack of a movie. Am I crazy to say that this could be Uncut Gems? I don't think, but Adam Sandler's chin is not that big. It's a completely normal chin, man. It's huge. He's got a normal chin. He's just a normal guy. 52% audience ratings. You literally are. Some people are worse than other people at being alive, and they're all on Rotten Tomatoes. 52% is so fucking insane. I look it up like once every 2 months, but it freaks me the fuck out that you could watch this movie and be like, I hate this movie. I know we've done this before, but I don't think this movie is an anxiety attack. I think you are of a weak mind. I think you have a weak constitution. If your heart rate was elevated to zone 2 in the film. I'm not saying you should have a lower heart rate than resting because you're eating a bunch of popcorn while you're watching it. But if you were watching this and you're like, watching this movie is uncomfortable, you're not in the movie. You're watching the movie. It's okay. Nothing bad is going to happen to you. You're just watching a film. What if you're high? If you're high, I can see you freaking the fuck out. What did I miss? It was just people yelling for 90 minutes? Okay, first off, the movie is at least 105 minutes long. Secondly, it's the worst criticism of a film I've ever seen in my entire life. You literally sound like the people on Common Sense Media that were like, they took a shortcut by just using the F word a lot. What happened to good writing that doesn't have to swear? That's not a criticism. That's an observation, devoid of judgment. You have a problem. Keep typing. Defend yourself. Move on. No, this movie it's one of the best. I guess it's not, we did this before. It's not a 2020s movie. It's a 2010s movie. It's one of the best movies of the 2010s. It's okay. Okay, literally your favorite movie is probably a Spider-Verse or Puss in Boots. I don't need to treat you like you're a real human being. We did that already. We tried that, and it just empowered you, and it emboldened you to spread your awful film takes all over the internet. And now I have to live my life surrounded by people who are in their late 20s who have the film tastes of like a 14-year-old. And it's pissing me the fuck off. Oh, the movie made me feel uncomfortable. It's art, bitch! It's fucking art! That's what it's for! I'm gonna fucking explode! Okay, slash marker. I'm calling that one Uncut Gems. Homer. It's Bart! The boy? It's your favorite foreign movie? It might be up there. My favorite domestic movie? Probably Resident Evil Revelations. How do you feel contributing to the downfall of society because of your profession? I feel like the Merovingian. 2008, 1.6 billion views. Maybe some Jonas Brothers. It's really loud. Yeah, obviously I have no idea. Okay, it's Poker Face. No, it's Telephone. It's not Telephone. It's Just Dance. It's not Just Dance. It's Poker Face. Yeah, okay. Don't love nobody. Yeah, okay. That's Poker Face. We get those. You're not an ally? Excuse me, obviously I'm an ally. You only named one Lady Gaga song, and I named 3. That makes me 3 times the ally you are. Also, this is not an ally song. If it was an ally song, it would be Born This Way. This is Poker Face. It's, it's catchy. Not very good. And the song Poker Face, I'm going to be honest with you. I like Lady Gaga. I could really take or leave Poker Face, but the ringtone version of the song, not good. Not good. She bangs! She bangs! Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves. I go crazy because she looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee. Like every girl in history. Ricky Martin? It's so funny he was singing those songs and he was like gay the whole time. He must have been laughing his fucking head off backstage, man. He was on one? I just want to know what... I want him to apologize for Shake Your Bomb Bomb. I fucking love that song, too. Not that I've disavowed it because he's gay. But that is a really funny character. This guy who, he burns his Ricky Martin CDs because, we gotta draw the line at some point. Holy cow. When I was a kid, I thought he got all the girls. Bro, he had frosted tips. Women loved him. Sometimes I forget you've missed 30 years, Austin. That's a lot to catch up on. I know. And I can't believe Liberace was gay. Women loved him. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Guiga! DL Guiga! I bought a cycling bib. I thought of you and I bought a cycling bib. I got tired of, when I finished long, hard rides, I got tired of my dangus looking like a witch's finger when I got off the bike. Did the bum start to hurt? No, man, it's callous to fuck. It's never gonna hurt. We cleared that like week 1 on the Peloton back in 2021. But I realized that with the bib, which I use today, I gotta apply the chamois butter to different parts. I did the classic, number 1 NL chamois butter, and that's fine. But I realized I need a little chamois butter on the 2s and 3s too. What's that? The 1 is the head of my penis, and then the 2 is my left ball, and the 3 is my right ball. Because we read right to left. You might not need chamois butter with the bibs. I thought so too, until the hot shower water hit my number 2s in the post-ride clean off afterwards. Sounds rough? No. Trust me, I've had it worse. We could do some GeoGuessr. Yeah, we could do some GeoGuessr. Yay, thank you. You're welcome. You're breathtaking and you're welcome. One second, man. 1 second. Holy cow. I didn't realize how much aura I lost with my family, man, because of the Spotify Wrapped. Wife sent me a message an hour ago. I updated my Spotify account to family so you can make your own account under mine. They were fucking pissed, man. They hate my guts. They hate my guts for ruining the Spotify Wrapped by listening to music that I like. They said enough is a fucking enough, man. That's so crazy. Oh, man. Top 0.3 Brian Eno listener. Yo, on Spotify, Another Green World was my number 3 album of the year. Which is crazy because I think I listened to it for like 2 weeks, which is not that long, but I did probably listen to All Come Running like 100 times if I had to guess. You guys, by the way, saying, when are you going to get to modern music? It's giving like the same naivete as the people who married their high school sweetheart and are like, yeah, my soulmate just happened. Who would have thought? My soulmate just happened to be born in the same fucking 1,000 population town 3 doors down from me at exactly the same time. Who would have thought? Obviously, everybody knows the best movie was made, or the best music was made in the 1970s, bro. I've done the research, and I'm sorry, it turned out that way. 60s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, pretty good. 50s, got some good jazz. The rest of the rock and roll I ain't really fucking with. They made some serious fuck-ass rock and roll in the 1950s, but Death Cab for Cutie, pretty good, though. All right. You watch Puss in Boots this weekend? Come on, baby, let's do that twist. Come on, baby, let's do the twist. I don't even know all the lyrics, man, which is crazy. They call me the Wanderer. I go around and around and around and around. Did I change my title? Did I change my game name? No? No? Yes? Yes. Okay, Europe. I'll settle for that. We're back with GeoGuessr, even though you can't see what's happening yet. I did no GeoGuessr studying. I'm saving you, by the way, and I still think Arc Raiders is a good stream game, but it would have been so easy to just come back and become an Arc Raiders guy. But I'm gonna, and I've done this for my entire career so far. You steer into the skid first, and then you hit the gas and you counter steer. You counter steer and you generate more traction on the counter steer, which helps you hew to the apex of the turn. You get to keep a little bit of variety while also generating extra grip on the tires from Arc Raiders. So what that does mean is that I didn't play at all on the weekend. So I do still need to get more toasters. I do still need to get more toasters, but that's okay. Let me, give me 1 second here. I got to remember what mode you play in this game. You play multiplayer duels. The week is over. Last week, the results just dropped. We went from gold 3 to gold 2. And Jesper, congratulations, you cleared us, which I think is very fair. You know what? What about no move duels, man? Because one of my weakest part, my intuition in this game is all right. ML, my intuition is all right, but my movement skills leave something to be desired. Obviously, I have no idea. Put me somewhere in Brazil. No idea. Absolutely no clue. They have chosen not to guess, though. They are also dressed like M. Bison. They have chosen to... Okay, I'm a genius, and they have chosen to just eat 3,000 for some reason. This is South Korea, obviously. Songpan Ak. I have no idea where that is. It looks mountainous. To me, mountains is like the northern part of South Korea. Can't really make out. Hanla San Gu Lip Gong Wan Song Pon Ak. Yeah, I mean, I can say it, but words don't have that much meaning to me. Let's just, well, wait 1 second. The heck's going on there? Nobody knows. I don't know, man. Am I crazy to think that this looks like it could be a touristy area in South Korea? Maybe people are chilling up in... Maybe they're chilling up in Gapyeong. Ever think about that? It's okay, your opponent's AFK. We're playing for keeps, though. This is... Oh my god, you're right. It's Jeju. The trees are giving... It's actually warm here. The trees are giving... warm Jeju air. You've been killed. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Bro, you look like you're from Deadlock. GG was close. Okay, we're making moves already. So close to being promoted again. No move duelist, you have received a new badge. 110 points for me. Orba. There. Strong in the USA. Strong. This looks like Montenegro to me. He's strong, woke up in a distant land. Played against an American man. Okay. We're both on the right track there, kind of, in a manner of speaking. Exclamation point morsels. Thank you for that. Thank you for your morsels. You're breathtaking. Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I think it's French, man. And those look like French signs. They don't look like Quebec signs. Put me right in the middle of no man's land here. Huge. No man's land, about an hour outside of Paris. a Parisian suburb. And, ah, shit. This ain't Japan. This ain't Texas. I'm gonna say that this is Taiwan. I could be very wrong about this, but that's the other one that I thought it could be. I oftentimes mistake Taiwan for Hong Kong in this game. Maybe Taiwan is less English. What the hell does this say? Google Street View. We're in California. I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm gonna say Uganda. Doesn't red dirt mean Uganda? Don't multiply it. I lived. This guy's a meta warrior. You think he could tell by the car? I mean, I can't really be mad. I should learn it myself. This is Bangladesh. This is Myanmar. This is Bangladesh or Myanmar. It's giving... I don't say this to be rude. I think it's Bangladesh. The reason I think it's Bangladesh is because I'm pretty sure, if I may, the Myanmar language looks more Among Us. Oh my god, he's fucking clearing me by a mile, bro. Destroyed. He hit me with baby smile. Among Us is Sri Lanka. So I was double wrong. At first I was like, that's not Among Us. And then it was Among Us. And then I also thought Among Us was Myanmar, but it's Sri Lanka. Stop typing. I know he's gonna type something like big fan. It's gonna piss me off after he emoted on me. No shot, bro. If you're a big fan, you should lose to me. It's that simple. You should feed. Drive on the left side of the road. To me, this looks like... I mean, it's very tempting to say New Zealand. So I'm going to say New Zealand. But that's not an indication that that's right. That's bad. Maybe I gotta go back to moving, man. But it's flat. There were mountains in the distance! That's where they send Napoleon? No shot, bro. They hated his ass. Ah, shit. You know what? Same spot. Yeah, zoom in. Zoom in a little bit. What the fuck? If that was New Zealand, I probably would have switched to arc graders. It's Senegal. He may not see it if I go fast. Ah, shit. He's looking right at it. Bro, don't take the middle of the country. You gotta go close to the capital. Bro, you haven't guessed yet. What the fuck? Does he know where we are? No. Get mogged. 400 points off the top. You should look into the historical reasons that Indian and Sri Lankan languages look like that. Let me guess. I go to the Wikipedia article. 5 minutes later, I'm apologizing because somehow it's my fault. The black tape, I remember. Black tape is Ghana, right? That was locked in there from an earlier time. Cambodia. He may not know. Ah, shit. What? Bro said I don't know where Cambodia is. Nephew said Guam, man. Nephew went Guam on Cambodia. Oh, apparently it wasn't a GG because he rage quit the lobby because I'm mogging him. Nah, no move is the play, man. It's just straight dopamine. Non-stop dopamine. VIP Daniel, you rooting for the Rizzler on, this is South Korea. You rooting for the Rizzler on, Survivor this year? I was gonna say on South Park. South Park could have a Rizzler too. Who knows, man? Did you see how quickly I clocked that it was Korea even before I saw the fucking Hangul? That's how you know I'm a knower, man. I fucking lived there. The grass do just be looking like that. Mogged. Home turf advantage. One day they're gonna put me in Vancouver. Near one of the graffiti tags that says Obama, and I'm gonna be like, I know this. I can't read that. I can't read it. Biblioteca. Central Biblioteca. Argentina. Well, palm trees? Palm trees? Palm tree Cadiz? Spain? This does not look like Spain. Tropical ass. I have no idea, man. It's not that mountain. I'm thinking maybe it could be... Put me on fucking Dominica. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Too mountainous, nephew. It didn't, it felt a little, I couldn't place it, so I figured it had to be an island somewhere. Muy bonita, as Daniel would say. This looks like, okay, it's not Canada. It's Italy, bro. Italy, somewhat hilly. Just put me there. Mocked. We don't bleed. Live, we don't bleed. Offline, you never know. All right, I have absolutely no motherfucking idea. Boom, Southern Finland. Guys, my intuition is fucking crazy. If Darren Brown did that shit to me, I could easily guess within 2,000 or 3,000 kilometers where I was. They're saying a new rainbolt has arrived. All the Disney cruises paying off. One day, man, one day. What's crazy is I've seen the Caribbean like a billion times and I don't know anything about it. This looks like British Columbia, like a lot like British Columbia. But it could very easily be Norway. But I have to rep the home turf from time to time. That's Kitimat, BC, bro. That's not the Sea to Sky Highway. That shit is like, that's wide. It's got the same kind of beauty to it though. It could easily be Sweden. I would not be surprised if this is Sweden. Holy! I never would have thought, man. I never would have thought. Sun was in the north. Buddy, if you think that those trees were in the southern hemisphere, you're not cut out for this game. This to me looks like South Africa. Lock me. Bro saw 300-foot tall pine trees and went, we're probably in Australia. Well, speaking of which, 4 points. Easiest 4 points I've ever had. Call me the sheriff and the way I got 4 points on you. We're driving a Tron light cycle. Police presence is Kenya, right? In Kenya, they tend to be... I mean, they're not really being escorted. Okay, bro, do you know where we are in the world, or do you just remember a bunch of fucking heuristics? I'm freaking the fuck out. Ah, shit! Nigeria is where you get escorted. Okay. Okay. Mocked. I had the heuristic right! My heuristics are better than your heuristics! Metro. This is Turkey, but also Metro grocery store. This must be a Tobacco. Oh my god. No, man, this is not Dallas Fort Worth, bro. He doesn't know what he's doing, man. I hate the Sun Maxers. I mean, what is he getting out of it? Bro, that's... Am I freaking the fuck? This is Japan. But this looks like Hangul, which is crazy. Give me a Japan that's kind of close to Korea. He has no idea what he's doing. You know what? He's just having fun with it. That's okay. But I might... Maybe I'm boring. I like to like look around and see where I am, using the information present instead of just looking at the sun and executing a giant switch statement to like lose massively. Like that seems crazy to me, man. Why are you fucking hating? I'm not hating, it's just pissing me off. Goofy ass. Bro got his tongue sticking out? Where the hell is this? Well, now I'm looking at the sun. Sun's in the north. I feel like our ass might be in like fucking southern Chile, man. Maybe our ass is like out there. This looks dry as fuck, man. Oh shit. Okay, bro's from Argentina. Bro literally is taking time off from playing for Inter Miami to play GeoGuessr. Belgium ass. It's not very Belgian. It's Belgium. Just feels more Belgium than France. I don't know how to explain it to you. Maybe because I've been to Belgium, I've never been to France. Alright, that's France. My bad. Crazy. Maybe we're in fucking, I don't know. Somewhere relatively close. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking freak out if this is Lake Baikal. Is Lake Baikal the fucking deepest lake in the world, man? There's no shot. There's no shot. Bro's at the Sakhalin Islands. What are we doing here? Oh, you fucking, no, guess the Sakhalin Islands! Guess the Sakhalin Island. Ah, fuck! This is more like a creek, really. Bridge Street. No through road. What the fuck? I really hit the no, I'm gonna say you're in North Carolina. I don't know. This could be the UK, could be Canada, could be the US. Well, I don't think it's the UK. Could be Australia. Could be Canada, could be the US. Where the hell are you, bro? New Zealand? I'd be surprised, but you've been dominating me so far. Shit! It felt like that should have been lethal, honestly. We gotta lock in. Alright. Kind of a tough one to lock in on. I don't know, man. Hear me out here. After I had no plan. I said, hear me out. I had no plan. I'm gonna say this is Spain. I don't know. Because there's some, like, drier... Oh my god, you motherfucker! There's like... Because the map is not all green, and this is not fully green, so I thought that this might... No, what? You fucking troll, man! Take those 39. Eat 39. What the fuck? Spanish. Cordoba, bro. I mean, there's probably about 500 Cordobas, but let's take a shot. Goatsy? Goatsy graffiti spotted? Yes! Yes! And double it! Double it and give it to the next guy. We hang in there. One of these days I'm gonna fuck it up. This looks a lot like Japan. I'm like, but the older the language gets, or the older the artifact gets, the less that Japan looks like the Japanese language that I don't understand but recognize at least a little bit. I think you're crazy for this one, Unk, but I might be wrong. Bro, that's kanji? Yeah, and I only recognize fucking katakana, bro. Mocked. GG. Must be nice to play this game where they actually like give you your continent in it. By the way, whatever. It's not really fair, but I won anyway, so I'm not stressing. Holy shit. No, banana! I'm on fishy team. All I can say is you're in the way. You know what I'm talking about? Any Tico heads out here? Ghana? I don't see tape. I don't know what this one is. No one knows? I see red dirt. Red dirt is Uganda. You can't say Tico? It's fishy on me, bro. Drop it like you're about to eat poop. I will slap your knee. You guys really don't know Tico. That's honestly like a little embarrassing. What's he talking about? It's Fortnite music, bro. Ah, shit. Cornerstones. Bricks, paint, building materials, quick delivery. Kamoni? That sounds like we're in New Zealand. I'm not gonna look around too much. The driest part of New Zealand. This could be big, guys. Oh, I was gonna put it in Ohio, but then I just randomly decided to fucking... What? 5 points. Get thee to a nunnery. Singapore? Nah. Nah, we need to figure this one out. Luggage rack in the back. All I can say is you're in the way. Alto. Can never remember Alto, but it's not Brazil. Brazil is Pare. All right, well, it's fucking beautiful. It has the feel of like an island, though. Maybe it's just because we're like kind of hemmed in. Maybe we're on Santa Lucia. I have no idea. Costa Rica. Kind of rude to get 341 on that. Alto's North America, Para is South America. Okay, this is Norway. I don't know how to explain it. Someone go to Wikipedia and tell me why Norway has red houses. It actually looks way more Swedish now that I'm looking at this. Red is cheap to make. Bro, red is mythic. If anything, they should make green houses. That's uncommon. Or gray houses if your game even has common loot. But at that point, like, why bother? Alright. Don't know how to explain it. Does not... It's America, but it's not America. I'm going... The least populated part of Australia that's still populated. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Saskatchewan. That's Kyle, Saskatchewan, bro. That's Kyle. Japan. Well, obviously I can't read that. We'll just find a mountain in Japan. There can't be that many. Why do you get all the ones in Canada wrong? I wouldn't say that was in Canada. That was in Kyle, Saskatchewan. That's basically like being in fucking like the minus realm. Huge. We're so fucking back. The backfields. It's Japan again? Yeah, I mean, this is gonna come down to luck, bro. Not Korea. Those are Japanese roofs, not Korean roofs. Fuck! It's Busan! Shit! How did they get those Japanese roofs in Korea? And the Norwegian roofs in Sweden? Tico sent me. Word to your mother. This guy again? He's dressed like he's in the Grand Budapest Hotel, man. I'm gonna tell him that. I'm gonna tell him you're dressed like you're in the Grand Budapest Hotel. Who knows, bro? Spain? Is that where I picked? You're not gonna go Spain anyway. Maybe Spain minus the S. Not even close. Oh, you motherfucker. I didn't say that there's a little sus on that, but I didn't say, oh shit, it's Australia. Mogged? This is Uluru, bro. Bro hit me with the stupid eyes. He hit me with the eyes that say you're stupid. Sorry, bro. They sent... Sorry. Bugged. GG. Marzuchowski. Sorry, I don't play Uma Musume anymore. Nor do I root for the Denver Broncos. Spain. Definitely southern Spain. Not feeling like it's a fantastic guess now. All right. 1,300 points on your forehead. What? Bro, this is Quebec. This is French Canada. Because it's Canadian, but I don't recognize it. Bro went in Ontario. Oh my god. Bro went to cottage country in Muskoka. That's how Europeans sound whenever they're like, you picked Belgium, but it's actually the Netherlands. I know you don't know what the fuck that is, man. They shot a rocket up here, bro. This looks... So this could be anywhere, but I'm gonna say that it's right here, where I used to live. It's actually Lithuania. I didn't know how much Camden East in Ontario actually looked like Lithuania. turns out. Bro, where the fuck are we? This looks like Kyle. Manitobes? Nah, it's too... I gotta go Ontario, man. I gotta go back to Ontario. No shot that's Russia. Huge. That's where you get stuck with the Memphis Blues again, bro. No, that's actually where that's where you get the blues. This is the same fucking shit. This is Quebec? I know I've picked Canada for like several guesses in a row, but it looks like the same place, man. It looks like we're northwest of Saguenay. What the fuck do you want me to say? I fucking noticed it. The noticer. It's across the damn street, man. Yeah, unlucky I didn't beat you on the first guess. South Korea. That's huge. Post, not South Korea. South of France. Near Brazzers. It does have Portuguese roofs, I can't deny that. The panning and making sure you get the perfect guess is so crazy to me in No Move, man. Like, you don't know where we are. Like, what are you expecting to see on the map that's gonna clue you in? You can't see anything. Restaurante por aquí? That's the problem. I'm not Aki. Pare, South America. Roadmere, Japan. Las Tococas. Well, obviously I'm gonna have no idea what this is, but it is in the South America. ACION, the capital of Paraguay is Asuncion. Could be a bit of a false positive. had to try something. How do you know Asuncion? I know lots of capitals, man. I don't know that much about them, but I know lots of capitals. Mogged. He's saying, holy shit, how does he know so much about South America? This is the Rideau Canal in Ottawa, Ontario. No, European roads. They got locks out there? They got locks out there in Europe? That looks like a riverboat cruise. Well, obviously it's a riverboat cruise. People are wearing their helmets, so it can't be the Netherlands. Hercules e-bike. I gotta take someplace in like Northern Europe. Fuck it, bro. Maybe in Germany? There's the Rhine is somewhere around here, right? Or the Danube? I don't fucking know. Fuck it, bro. Put me back in Belgium. I should have fucking known. I should have fucking known. Oh, the Houghton Canal. The Houghton Canal. Rochefort? French cheeses, bitch. I don't know where it is. Probably near wine country. Bro, just give up. You're sick of being bodied. Just give up. The will to win is escaping from you. The will to win is escaping from you. Fuck you. Fuck you. An actual populated area? Where that looks Brazilian to me, bro. Brazil, waters on the south? This is Europe, bro. That's Portugal, then. It must be Portugal. There's so many Portuguese roofs. They're surrounded by Portuguese roofs, bro. Every single roof was Portuguese. It could be here too. Could totally, yeah, fuck. I'm fucking stupid. I know my roofs. I know a Portuguese roof when I see one. Let's put it that way. This is obviously South Africa. Somewhere over there, maybe. You don't know. You don't. Wait. Oh, maybe I'll fucking see. Maybe I'll fucking see fucking nothing because you have 3 seconds, bro. Put down the pin. Fuck you. Let's lay it on a little thick. Did you know the South African language is in... The South African anthem is in 4 languages? That is pretty crazy. You know what I was thinking about today? They were fucking on one when they wrote "O Canada" and they said "our home and native land." Like, what the fuck were they talking about, man? This... I have no idea. We're driving on the right side of the road. I mean, everything's pointing to Canada. It just doesn't look like a part of Canada that I know. Maybe you're like a little further up. Oh, but there's not that many people that live there. Up around there. It does look Alaskan. No doubt about that. Yeah. Sorry. Silence. I mog you. He never guesses before you? I'm pumping my stats right now, big time. This is fucked. This is fucked up, man. I'm the type of beast that would say Spain or Italy here. Could be France. Check the sun. Bro, I don't need the sun to tell me that I'm in Europe. Pretty close. Mogged. He didn't know where he was. I was actually closer in many ways. It's Bhutan! Now, maybe he doesn't know where Bhutan is, so we guess really quick. And we don't look at anything else because the doors have cocks on them all the time, which fucking owns, by the way. I'm gonna beat you. You're gonna guess on top of Mount Everest, and I'm gonna beat you. Wait, really? Yeah, the doors oftentimes have coming penises on them. That one's gonna sting. 60 points down the drain. I don't think he's sniping, chat. There was a sign that said the royal government of Bhutan. I'm just gonna say it, bro. This looks like this looks like not British Columbia though. Wow, it looks very British Columbian. Actually, you know what? The autumn colors. Ah, but the mountain. Trust the mountain. What do we got here? Take your time. Mason Road and Mason Road, kind of a bit redundant, I would say. The autumnal colors are given a little bit more not BC. Give me this. Oh, it's BC. 11,000 points on your forehead. Overkill. Literally, the tallest thing in New Hampshire is probably Bernie Sanders. So the fact that you picked that is insane. Because bro is literally, he's probably like 5'6". That's Vermont. He travels for work, bro. Okay, we're going up against Italian brain rot from Spain. I gotta say we're in Portugal. Based on the sign that says Portugal. Not think about it too hard. Wrong. New Hampshire has the tallest mountain on the East Coast. Your mountains are hills to us. No disrespect. That stings. Sadly true. It could have been in the middle of the water too. What the fuck, bro? Does Ireland look like this? This is fucking gorgeous, man. They call it the Emerald Isle for a damn reason, but I'm being so fucking for real with you. I don't see any damn mountains. Maybe once you get over here, near Castle Bar. Wales. They got whales too? They really are BC, man. They took our whole flow, bar for bar. South Korea. South Korea, Japan. Right there. Bro's trying to creep on their windows, man. Chill, chill. They're living their lives, bro. I get you're on vacation. They're at work right now. That's fucked up, dude. That is messed up. All right. All right. Literally lucky, but whatever. R. This sounds crazy. Sweden is Vaj. And then Denmark is like veg with a J. So am I insane if I put us back in? But this doesn't look... Does it look like Norway? It doesn't really feel like Norway to me. I'm gonna go there anyway. It's Norway. Fair enough. Why not the coast? I was drunk. This, to me, looks like Barbados. Or Nassau, Bahamas. Not really Nassau. I'm gonna put us over here. It's gonna happen. Get ready. Bro, no shot. It's not Ecuador. It's an island. You're on a mountain and you're like a kilometer away from the ocean. You're on a fucking island, bro. Use your brain. You've lost your fucking mind. Well, I was right. We were on an island. Just so happened that it was Sao Tome and Principe. Why are you laughing? I was right! Red Roofs, Sweden. You guys ever see the episode of Grand Designs where the lady's building her own house out of like carbon neutral materials? And then her budget runs out, so she has to build the entire house by herself. And then the dude comes out to visit and like the house is done and he's like, oh, it looks beautiful. And then she opens the front door and inside it's just like, it's just empty. And she's like, I haven't gotten around to that yet. Good for her, but it was really impressive. Like what she was doing was really impressive. Don't get me wrong. Why'd you watch Grand Designs? I was at my parents' house. They love to watch British home renovation television. They love to watch British TV. They also love British murder shows. They're basically like 10% British. Marina's Cultural Summer. Hungary or Croatia, maybe? I haven't had Croatia in a while. Let's go Croatia. Right there. Get your folks into K-drama. I don't think that there is like a more like whiplash-inducing cultural swap than that. Understated British dramas that have like one episode and nothing happens, to K-dramas where 7 people come back from the dead every single episode, and like half of them were ghosts to begin with. I have no idea, man. In hindsight, I'm not totally sure that this is Russia, but I thought that was Cyrillic on the sign. Well, fair enough. Great guess. I'm gonna give him props for that one. You have received props. Trade offer. Say, like, the Romanian capital? I don't like to give him time to look around. I'm a vibes guy. I don't know about that one. Shit. I hate playing someone that's better than me in this game. Like, how do you know all this shit, bro? Why is he moving his mouse like that? Are you saying maybe he's sus? Are you saying it's possible that he's maybe got, like, aimbot or something like that? You can't move that fast. You can't, literally, did you see his movement? It's cracked. He literally turned 180 in a single swipe. I don't buy it. Oh, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble now. I locked in at exactly the right time. Ice cream. They have ice cream here. Kind of a sick mural, to be honest. I don't know, it's giving Bolivia for absolutely no reason that I can think of. It just feels like it could be Bolivia. Where'd you go? Colombia. Wow, that's a really good guess. You fucking dominated me. Holy shit. Destroyed. I'll leave before you can say some shit like I'm a big fan. He did eat me up. He kind of gagged me a little. It's crazy that one of my strongest regions, I was just gonna say, is a flag I don't even know. This is Disneyland? I mean, you know what I'm gonna say. It looks very Canadian, but it also looks very American. It's Canadian. That's Royal Bank. I know they have Royal Bank in America, but it ain't gonna be in this place, right next to a Scotia Bank. Now, where is it in Canada? Could literally be fucking anywhere. So, I'm just gonna put us. I'm gonna put us in Huntsville. Losing points on that is gonna sting, man. Country's too fucking big. I told you? Well, I can't look at chat. That would be fucking cheating, bro. This is New Zealand by a mile. I don't even think you need to think about it. You just go straight into New Zealand on this one. You can tell, man. Mount Wellington? Did I go Wellington or Auckland? Wellington! Mogged. It turns out Mount Wellington's in Auckland. What a country, man. What a country. Looks like a Canadian sign, honestly. This is Petro-Canada. Oh, you say it's Canada for everything. Bro, this is fucking BC. I don't know where the fuck you are in BC, but this is... Let me see your license plate. Yeah, that's a British Columbian license plate. Mountains are to the northeast of us. Interesting. That to me indicates we might be like here. Say Europe. Fuck up. Say this is fucking Denmark. This is the Okanagan. This is what the Okanagan looks like? No. That's Penticton, man. That's Castlegar. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's giving here. Well, honestly, I have no idea. Maybe it's not giving there? Fair enough. Maybe I'm a genius? Maybe I have a natural talent that just needs to stay hidden? Is that what they say? Well, okay. I'm gonna guess Northern Africa or the Arabian Peninsula. Honestly, we've had... is it possible that this is the Jordanian flag? Or is it the UAE that I've been seeing as my strong suit every single time? Oh, it's Oman? Not being dead there feels like a win, though. That was a Portuguese flag. Ah, that explains it. Kind of a crazy parking lot, man. Honestly, it might be British Columbia again. El Barcito cocktail with no K. Cocktail with no K? I'm gonna say Spanish mountains, which exist probably around Zaragoza. We're stupid. We're both dumb. This is, I was gonna say Netherlands. Pomp. This is the Netherlands or Belgium. Or... Fucking Sweden? They're fishing. I feel crazy for this one. I'm gonna take southern Sweden. I just have no idea. Can you multiply that by like 50 so I can win? I mean, red house equals Sweden tends to work out. This feels like I can't explain why. You just know immediately as New Zealand. I think my brain is like clued into the kind of camera that they have in New Zealand. Roads too wide, it's gotta be the USA. You guys, you forgot the first rule of the art of war. Know thine enemy. Shit. That's not what America looks like, bro. In America, someone would kill you for parking your car backwards on the street. And they would be within their rights if you were in an HOA community. This, to me, feels like we are here. They finally got a good camera in Oz. This is devastating for a guy like me. No, no shot. It's not the UK, I'm sorry. That's a crazy guess. That's not what the UK looks like in this game. It might be what it looks like IRL, it's not what it looks like in this game. GG, mogged. Mogged. We're kind of the GOAT, man. Strongest region, Canada. Scary thought. This is France, man. And when I think French cities, I think of Paris. I'm just that type of... It sounds like when the local news does like a remote or something. Oh, come on. Look, block by block, bro. You're going block by block. We're not even in the right city. That's Grenoble, bro. Come on. Kamau MCA 2022. It's Nigeria, right? We're being escorted by a... Maybe that's just someone driving behind us. I don't know. They're driving pretty close, though. Corey 2012. 67. Hello, Sinvicta. MCA equals Beastie Boys. You're in Brooklyn. That means I can go to sleep. But I am tired. This sounds crazy again. This is giving me Finnish vibes. Just something about it feels very Finnish to me. The apartment buildings being far apart, that shit obviously not being in the Finnish language is kind of making me a little upset. Never mind, I still mog you. Bro got Finland and Sweden vibes confused. Bro, your vibes are off, man. Your vibes are slightly off. Those aren't Finnish vibes, those are Swedish vibes. You guys catch all that? I don't know, I feel like I can hear the sign because of the way that the photo was taken. It's dry as fuck, man. I don't know. Am I crazy to say this feels like it could be Tunisia? It's like a little greener than your average Arabic sign guess, at least. Wrong. It's a desert. It's a desert on the map. Giga Sniper? Bro, it had Tunisian vibes. Honestly, yeah, good guess, good guess. He's like, I'm not sniping. Look at how much I'm not sniping. I buzzed in first. Now that'll throw them off my case. I guessed first that time. What the hell? Well, I can't read that. I think it might be Thai, though. I think that might be the language known as Thai, which Jack talk, if I may. And Jack talk Thai very well. Northern Thailand. Says, I'm a Thai man. You know what I'm talking about? Guided by voices heads? I'm just gonna level with you. I also saw a flag, but I'm gonna be guessing here every single time. Every time I see something like this, I'm gonna be guessing here. $1,700 points. 1,700 points on that one. I was off by a micrometer. Mazibo and clear? Okay, we start in Indonesia and we move more that way. I have no idea. I have absolutely, I'll tell you, it's not Ontario. I see you typing Ontario. It's not Ontario, that's for sure. You can't go wrong. You should literally, I bet if we did a video where we guessed Indonesia for every single guess, we would win 20% of our games. Even if when it was obviously not. You know this one, huh? I mean, you know what? I see red dirt. Red dirt indicates Uganda. So we abuse the heuristic to get in there. Was there tape on the luggage rack? That might be silly. That could have been a win right there. There was tape. Ah, shit. Crazy guess. Crazy fucking insane guess. The woods of Hong Kong. Shit! Oh, when you multiply it by 4. Literally 1 because of some bullshit. Plus, he probably wanted to find Hong Kong, but he couldn't find it, so he had to guess Indonesia. Gee. You're so real for this? We should just... If you see palm trees and no other information, you are in Indonesia. Guess Indonesia. Dialfar, I recognize you. I honestly thought you were Lithuanian. A10 Bridge. That says Bride. A10 Bride. Peace up, A-Town down. Know what I'm talking about? It's your mom's favorite destination. Probably. What's A-Town? Atlanta, bro. Pare. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming. Flat ass South American country. Paraguay. Mogged. It's the United Kingdom again. Z. Z. It's Ireland. What's your favorite Irish song, by the way? I would have to say my favorite Irish song is Ireland by Garth Brooks. It just captures everything about the country, I think. From the only person who could be trusted to write about the country, a guy who's visited there. This looks more like the Philippines to me. Southeast Asian plus Spanish equals the Philippines. Oh shit, this is gonna be... We're going bar for fucking bar, bro. Yeah, people who live there, they couldn't be trusted to write some songs about it, because all the songs would be, Ireland is good, Ireland is great. If you haven't been to Ireland, you're not too late. We got good food, we got nice people, we've got churches that have got nice steeples. Only Garth Brooks could capture the highs and the lows of what it means to be in Ireland. Well, I feel like I should know this, but this shit is Italian, but the rest of it is Spanish. I know Girona. Girona is an important province in EU4, and it's right there. Huge. My Girona. Ooh, my little pretty one. I don't know why I'm singing through my teeth. Pretty one. When you gonna give me some time, Girona? It's on the Peloton playlist. I don't care if it has problematic lyrics, which it kind of does. It is one of those classic rock songs where I think he specifically remarks on how young the girl is, which is not... It's not good. I think we're in Croatia. I think I'm about to get fucking shit on. That's gonna sting a bit. There's a surprising number of those. Yeah. They were on one in the 70s, man. That house is like the American South, but this house is like Battersea, Ontario, bro. I'm sorry. I know the reason I'm not guessing America is because I'm not American. But the reason that you want me to guess America is because you are American. So we're both fucking stupid, okay? Mogged. 1,100 points. Literally closer. What the fuck? What's... Oh, I thought those were like feet. Why is he standing in a poncho with the studs that match your eyes? Bodacious cowboys, fuck, such as your friend will never be welcomed here. Peru. What the fuck? The sun lied to me, bro. Oh, exactly lethal. High in the custard dome. That's gotta sting. It's gotta sting. Because I know if you've been around for a long time, there's probably like years of your life where you have called me stupid in chat and thought that I was an idiot. And then for me to beat you in this game proves that I'm actually a genius and you have to come face to face with your error. San Francisco. This is Japan. Which I think means we're close to that mall in San Francisco, right? You got any bodies of water up here? You know that one that's got the toilet brush building outside of the mall? You know the one I'm talking about. I've been there. The Japantown Mall, exactly. I don't trust the sun on this one. I can tell you, it looks dry as fuck. I'll give you that. But I don't think we're in, like, Greenland. I'll level with you. I don't know where the fuck we are. Right here. I have no clue. It does look Icelandic. I see people saying Iceland. The only foliage is moss. Could be Iceland. Could be right where I fucking guessed too. It could be the greatest guess of all time. Switzerland. I'm sorry, I can't, well, now that I'm looking at the buildings, I'm like, maybe not. Could you be Kyrgyzstan? Kyrgyzstan is like, kind of like, they call it the Switzerland of the East. That's fucking gorgeous. That's some shit that James Bond would ski down for sure. That's, okay. That's Russia. What is this part called again? Murmansk. I'm a Murmansk. Province of KwaZulu-Natal. What? It has to be like Botswana or Lesotho or... I'm gonna say Botswana. Just looks too British. It does look a little bit like British Columbia. Any major dudes in chat? Shane from The Walking Dead, if he was a major dude. Let me tell you something, Carl. Carl, when the demon is at your door, Carl, in the morning it won't be there no more. That's Steely Shane. Oh, sorry, I forgot my rule. Right here. That's Steely Shane. Worst impression ever? Fuck! It's worse than your Denzel? Yeah, because my Denzel is fucking good. My John Bernthal is not good. My Denzel, that one line is pretty good. This sounds like what the dude said to me when I killed him in Arc Raiders. But an I on the end of the word indicates we're probably in Italy. Or oh, sorry. Bro thought Italy was San Marino. Bro thought San Marino was Italy. What an idiot. Ah, shit. Tall ass fucking trees. I think I'll probably guess right about there. I know it. Listen, today, the first day we played GeoGuessr, I would have been pissed off because we never got Canada or America. Mogged. Actually, he mogged me by 100 kilometers. This time, I'm having a great time because we're getting the occasional Canada. But if you're American, this has got to piss you the fuck off. You're probably like, where's Cleveland? I don't know. I don't know where we are. We're driving on the left and the right, apparently. I don't know. Where are we? It's a one-way street. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say it's Brazil. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's gonna sting. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna sting so much it kills me. How freaked would you be to see your house in this? He said GG. It was not a GG. It was a bad G. You literally live there, so it's not fair. I wouldn't be freaked at all. I would be like, I would say my home address, and I would get 1,000,000 points. And you guys would be like, damn, he's good. You would say something like, holy shit, he's incredible. See, this to me looks like we might be like here. It looks a lot like the previous Mermansk guess. Yes, it fucking does. Yes, it fucking does. You should be mad. That is not fair. Yes, if I ever get a perfect score, you know that's where I live. This shit is fucking like, let's go right there. You know it's gonna be somewhere around there. Ohio. When in doubt, guess your home state. Smart. It's a good guess. Clean guess. It's a little sus, but whatever. Sorry, just quick report. This is South Africa. Or Australia. Are the roads ours here? Yes. Then I will simply guess because other people tend to be better at panning for roads than me. Huge. It's over. GG. Guys, they're calling me the only honorable GeoGuessr player. My no move rating and my move rating are like exactly the same. Well, actually now I'm realizing the no move rating is slowly pushing this one up. What the fuck? What the? This is Finland! You don't know where this is. That could be fucking Hungary. Alright, you got 3 seconds, bro. Hope Piggy can run. Fuck. Why does your avatar have hair? For some reason, and it's crazy that nobody but me thinks this is fucked up. Oh shit, 1 second, let me think about this. I think we're here. I think it's one of those games where you have to unlock baldness, which is insane to me, because if you started a game and you were in the character creator and it was like to make them a little taller you had to pay money, you would be like, that's fucked up, bro. I'm tall IRL. My struggles are real. I have to complain about taking a 2-hour flight so people know how tall I am. But fucking me, being bald, I always have to start every game. The best thing, this is Norway, the best thing I can hope for, excuse me, get off my fucking screen. The best thing I can hope for is that they have the fake bald where someone clearly has an amazing hairline, but they've shaved their head. So you can see like the little golf ball hair on top. That's the best you can do, man, which is fucked up. Nice try. I've been there. Twice last year. To Nerd Agadal. Mexico? Santiago! Chile! A Santiago! Film! close are you to unlocking baldness? Honestly, it took me longer in the game than it did IRL. What the fuck? What the fuck? The game is bugged? There's multiple Santiagos? No, no, look at my Earth, man. Lock it in. This shit is, this part of Bolivia. It said Totoro, go to Japan. Yes! Oh! Holy shit. Bad luck. I had my honeymoon there last year. GG. Get out of there. He's typing. Get out of there. Holy shit. Why are you BMing? I'm not BMing. My ear hurts. Is my ear red? I think the Sennies are running out of padding, man. Is my ear like bright red? Yes? Oh, fuck. I gotta wear my headphones like this. Oh, that hurt even more. Looks like it needs to be amputated. Bro, I'm honestly... Well, I'm trying to figure out how to discuss this in a way that doesn't ruin the holidays for a portion of people watching. One sec. Yeah, obviously I have no idea what this is. I am going to get a lot of flowers over the holidays because I was trying to think of, like, we got some stuff for my daughter already, but I was like, we kind of need some supplemental gifts. And I thought of two in my domain that are huge. One is she loves Lego Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars shows right now. So I said, I'll get her the most recent Lego Star Wars game. You're gonna type some shit like, don't get her the Skywalker saga. The original saga on Steam is better. Buddy, she's 5. I'm gonna get her a disc copy of the Skywalker saga. Put me just north of Singapore. And she's gonna love it. And I thought, you know what? I was like, my daughter loves dancing, but I can't think of a good gift to get for a 5-year-old who loves dancing. Then I typed in Just Dance on the Best Buy website, and they made a Just Dance 2026, and it has Apata in it. Add to cart instantaneously, bro. Now, has anyone here played the Nintendo Switch version of Just Dance? I think we're here. Do you need the wrist straps? Because I don't want to end up in like a fail army compilation where my daughter breaks the Samsung. It's ass. It's literally chill. She's 5. As long as, if it plays the song and she can dance and it will tell her that she did a good job, she's going to be more than pleased. I promise. All right, good. I already bought the wrist straps. GG, I was distracted. GG, GG. Big fan. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I was tumbling down the rankings, man. Dialfar. Dialfar. Sunny like this? If it's sunny, you're in France. This is a very French guess. Because I guessed France. Bulgaria. Okay, 600, we both knew fucking nothing. To take 600 points of damage on that seems fucking crazy. Don't put nose fucking smiley face in my chat, bro. Fake New Zealand. Fake New Zealand is real New Zealand. One of the many things you have to learn about this game. That was Cambodia. Chibli, explain yourself. I should get her Star Wars Connect, which I think is called Connect Star Wars. This is Belgium. I'm loving Cloud City, my head's in the sky, I'm solo, I'm Han Solo. I love, that's honestly, that one's so good. I honestly heard that song before the original too. And I'll tell you, I think I've heard I'm Han Solo probably 20 times more than the original song. I'm so happy, the carbonite is gone, I'm moving on. So happy that it's over now. The pain is gone. I don't know, man. I'm guessing it's a South American mountainous region. Perhaps in the Salta province. You know what, Dialfar? I appreciate we're not wasting each other's fucking time here. We're like, we got no information, send it. We'll just fucking throw it out there, whatever. We got some information, you can take an extra second. This is, strikes me as check. I'm going with check closer to here, because I'm not 100% confident. It's literally, if you're European and you play this game, you should be in another division. It's literally not fair. There should be a division for North Americans only. And don't say some shit, you're gonna say there is. It's called bronze. Man, fuck you. El Peekabooey. Well, I have absolutely no idea. That's gonna sting. I'm looking at my car. Oh, shit. It's Kenya. Okay, snorkel is Kenya. We discovered the heuristic from base principles. We're not gonna win on that, but that's okay. Death by 1,000 cuts, man. And then also like a few really, really big wounds. Clicks Shopping Center. This is New Zealand. This is not real. Restricted area. Bihibo Gizid. Yushishno Dupawansi. What the? Peter's Fish and Chips. The Cafe. Are we in like... We're in South America, bro. Or sorry, South Africa. We're near Cape Town. We're in George, bro. We got George and Kyle. They all sound like British television networks. This is like I was gonna say Bhutanese, but I'm looking at this. You're gonna think I'm fucking crazy. I can now tell Indonesia and the Philippines apart just from foliage. This is obviously the Philippines. Scammed. Every additional game will only affect your rating. GG, soccer hair. John Lennon's sperm be like, we're in George, bro. That's fucking funny, man. That is fucking funny. I think we're in the mountains of Asia. I don't know, maybe up here? Asia! When all my GeoGuessing is through. I knew we were in the mountains of Asia! That's not Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan is James Bond mountains. I don't know how to explain it to you. Let's not waste each other's time here. I'm dead. Chad, don't freak out. We're gonna get a good American guess. I also think maybe in a few minutes we'll do some single player. Do some themed maps. Just that, like, honestly, I love being in cities in GeoGuessr, but in duels it doesn't happen much. But duels are better because there's sauce, but some of the novelty maps are good too. Hello, Chibli. Chibli, it's the ticket verkauf. It's KFZ Baumgartner. Switzerland, maybe? Gotta be careful with these European signs, man. You never know. Austria. Type of country to just put a titty out there and be like, so what? Which I completely agree, for the record. Doesn't really bother me, but it bothers the Christmas Adventurers Guild, who, I wasn't going to say own this website, but who run the world right now. The club, sorry, not a guild, not a guild. I don't know, man. I don't know. Apparently we both know, okay. A titty will mog the Jesus inclined. I would love to see Joel Osteen have a watch party of, this is British Columbia. I would love to see Joel Osteen have a watch party of, Uncut Gems. I think that would be incredible content. That one stinks. It's fucking Thunder Bay, bro. Gull Bay near Beardmore? Nah, this country's not real. Armstrong, is that where the cheese comes from? I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna say it to you. I think that shit is like Alice fucking Springs. I mean, I'm taking a bit of a flyer here. Shit's in the damn outback. Wow! That is the last time we saw Hank in Breaking Bad. And he said, Walt, I'm gonna let you keep selling drugs because you're my brother-in-law, but I'm gonna go open a pub in England. I'm gonna go sell my Schrader Brow in England. Don't follow me, Walt. I'm gonna live out my dreams. Literally the only character from Breaking Bad who got a good ending. This shit is fucking crazy. I feel like, oh, I was literally just about to say, I think the only people who could build housing like this are the Soviets, man. We forgot how. Seaton? Isn't that shit in like like Georgia? Seton Hall? Oh! Youch! Seaton? Lithuania. Not Lithuania? Okay, well, obviously I would, if you gave me you have to pick a country. If you gave me the choice between Lithuania or not Lithuania, I'm taking the fucking field, okay? But I have to put my fucking pin down. You ever read about the man in the arena? I don't know all of it, but I'm pretty sure I'm the guy in the arena. And if you ever criticize me, you're one of the people in the audience that's trying to stop the man in the arena from fulfilling his destiny, which is not as good as being the guy in the arena. Well, obviously we ain't reading all that. I have no idea where this is, man. I was gonna say Southeast Asia, but there's a part of me that thinks that you might actually be like right there. He left. He left before I could tell him that I spent my honeymoon there last year. It's a great line. Oh, man. We're gradually getting to where we should be here. It should be Canada, South Korea. Oh my God, it's me. Beefway Meats, bro, you're from Vancouver. Beefway Meats kind of the GOAT. And these are Portuguese roofs, to be honest with you. Water to the south, though. I think I gotta... but it looks so fucking Italian. But the roofs are so fucking Portuguese, bro. Beefway Meats from Spain is crazy, too. Romania? Stop. Palm trees. Palm trees, huh? Palm trees and a stop sign? A beast like me is gonna take a flyer on this. Give me the rural part of Singapore. You guys are gonna feel so stupid. Oh, shit. Brisbane? Mogged. How my 38 tastes. That's actually a weapon, so you gotta be careful. I didn't mean it like all that. This shit got it. This is like some Vincent van Gogh stuff right here, man. I feel this is definitely like, this is Eindhoven. No. Wait, actually could be, for sure. It isn't, though. Mogged again. How my 171 taste? The pretty good dart player? Yes! Eat my 171 points! I have no idea, man. I am going to say that we're in Albania. You are also going to say that we're in Albania. Okay. Kind of crazy. He's going to think I'm sniping him, man. Not great. Swag walking, right? Isn't... yeah. Oh, I forgot about the Chad walk in Russia. He's like, awkward. Awkward, you caught me wearing my bad shirt. Sandals in Russia? Why not, man? He does have the Adam Sandler fit. People always say that people from the Midwest are really nice. Oh yeah? Try asking them why they're wearing shorts in the middle of December. Try saying some shit like, you know, they make longer pants, and then see what happens. See how nice they are, bro. I actually thought that was her arm, and she had a, like, I thought she was doing like a lat raise. That was crazy. Does anyone have the emote? Can you put the, I'll tell you right away, I'm gonna guess Moscow. We don't really need to waste our time here. Does anyone have the exact emote I'm thinking about when I pointed this sign? You're very close. Well, that's literally the sign, so I'll give you that one, but that's not what I was looking for. It's the one of, it's like an enemy skulking in a game, going like this. You know the one I'm talking about? Yeah, well, okay, the skeleton is really close. It's really close. Okay, it's Europe again. Congrats, let's move on. Yeah, it's like Cyclops walking, kind of. Ain't shit going on in like most of the world, huh? Put me in New York, bro. Stop. This is South Africa. I'm so close to saying South America every single time. Guess fast so he gets flustered by looking at the road. I'm gonna find the road. I'm gonna find the road. No, you're not, bro. Just guess. Let's move on. Oh shit. My buddy worked in New York for a year, turning concrete into dreams. Can't get that job anymore. That's a union gig. Can't get that job anymore. Your buddy should have kept it, honestly. Cream. Be honest with you, I see a chicken on a shirt, and for some reason I'm like, we're in Mexico. This feels. Oh shit, that's an incredible guess. You got me with that one. I do miss the Gucci Apple shirt. GG. He fue pretty good, but market meets clears, I'm afraid. Boom. Looking for this? Oh, my heart rate is so high right now. Okay, speaking of Vancouver, hang on. You know me, the best thing in GeoGuessr, and it's very boring if you're not from the place, but the best thing to do in GeoGuessr is to play GeoGuessr where you live. And that's what I'm going to do. How about, let me sort by popularity. Put me out here. There's 20,000 locations in this. They're all in Metro Vancouver, okay? Now, I don't live... Oh, different music? I don't live in Metro Vancouver. I live in Vancouver, and this is not Vancouver. Irma Rose Point School? Well, you know what? Kids Club on Acadia Road. I'm going to say it. I'm going to go ahead and say it. This looks like Vancouver. They're building 1,600 contemporary 160 contemporary residences here. West Wind Development. Pure Image. I don't know. I'm looking at the van. Like, I'm going to be like, oh, it's Vancouver. You know what? We got to nut up. Where are we? I have no fucking idea. I'm going to say that this is North Vancouver. It looks like it could be North Vancouver, maybe up by Furry Creek. I'm just kidding. Put me like right. Put me near Capilano University. What the fuck? That's at UBC? That's the University Endowment Lands? 1,000 points. I'm getting my fucking ass beat in my own city, bro. Now we're talking. This is fucking Vancouver right here. Or Surrey. Give me a street sign, you piece of crap. Gilly Street? Gilly Road? Nah, this is New West, bro. You're crazy for this one. New West? New West is somewhere right around there. Put me in New Westminster. Boop. Redeemed. The genius. Griffiths Avenue and Elwell Street. Vibes? I'm just gonna level with you. The vibes are Surrey. Surrey vibes. It's New West again. It's 2 blocks away from where we just were. The hell is this? How have I not seen you, man? I think I would have seen you by now. And you're part of the metropolitan area in which I reside? No shot. Lifeguard? Are you like, where the hell are you? You're even on, oh, to White Rock Center. This is what White Rock looks like. White Rock is fucking down there, man. Right there. Huge. To me, this looks like there must be a cemetery near Queen Elizabeth Park, which is like right there. There must be a cemetery right here. Not too bad. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Now give me a second here. View results. Play again. Now this time, don't fuck around. Put me places I know. Stop rushing. No, it's better to get more guesses. It's better to go fast because it's more fun. Ontario and East 58. I know where that is. That's like down. It's like right here. Ontario and East 58. Mogged. 5,000 points. Right in the middle of the damn road. This says Vancouver vibes as well, for sure. City of Vancouver garbage can. Confirmed. That means we're not in fuck-ass Burnaby. No disrespect to the Burnabarians out there. Take me to the main drag, bro. Looks like we're headed out to Burnaby on like East 1st. Rupert's, yeah, okay, this is fucking... You take East 1st to Burnaby. East 1st and fucking Rupert. Right there. Boom. But it's not... It's more like there, maybe. It's more like 30 blocks away, but we're in the same ballpark. This is not Vancouver. This is... I'm being scammed right now. This is not what Vancouver... This is Surrey. Stop giving me Surrey when it's Vancouver, bro. Next. This is Vancouver vibes again. I literally was like, a car's gonna run us over. That's the Google car, bro. 45th Avenue in Heather. 46th in Ashley Tisdale. Well, I mean, 46th is pretty close to like, it's somewhere between 49th and 41st. I don't give a fuck about the cross street. Not Vancouver. I don't know where the fuck this is. The Sawasan? Out on them back roads, selling fresh produce daily on a backcountry road. 28. You put me in Surrey again, bro. Scammed. She's a back road dental hygienist, keeping them teeth clean on those long country nights. Okay, you gotta. This Metro Vancouver shit is pissing me off. Take me to fucking Vancouver. Vancouver-ish? No, bro! 713 locations. Now we're fucking... Oh, shit. Now we're fucking talking, bro. This might be the last one, okay? I'll give you some US ones as well. Bro, this is the Plaza of Nations and what used to be the Edgewater Casino, which is literally like fucking right there. It's literally right there. It's next to Batch. You can't put me next to Batch and assume I wouldn't fucking know it, bro. It's got some West End vibes. No, it's got some Birch and 62nd vibes. I'm assuming Birch is near... Oh, there's Birch. And there's 62nd. Mogged. Give me my 5,000 points right now. It's giving Collingwood Village. It's giving Collingwood Village, which is in Collingwood, which is near Renfrew. That's right. I don't give a fuck, man. Now we're fucking talking. We out in them back roads. This looks like East Vancouver to me. The mountains are to the north, which, now that I think about it, describes the whole city. I don't think it's east. Well, you know what? I don't know where you are. Nanaimo and East 23rd. All right, I'm realizing that I've lost all faith in myself. This is like, it's the most insular. I'm literally just streaming for myself right now, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong, but we'll move on after this. And me, okay, and you. But it's a lot of fun. What the hell is Kerr Street, bro? I'm in Oakland. Kerr and 56th? Absolutely no idea. But maybe you're in Killarney. I ain't fucking around with Killarney too much. All right, mogged. Now do Kingston. Kingston's too real, man. That's where we got the... That's where we found out that they closed down the chapters. Near Smitty's restaurant. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Kingston, Ontario City, 158 locations. This shit is not Kingston, bro. This is fucking Sweden. Red houses. So there's no way I could possibly know where I am. I'm realizing I have no idea. To me, this looks like you're past the causeway. To me, it looks like you might be over here, I don't know, near the Salt of the Earth Farm, near the St. Lawrence Woods. Fuck. Bayside West. Bay Ridge West. 0 point. I got 0 points. They said, fuck you, you're not from here. Casterton and Dedrick Street. I have no idea where that is. The new subdivisions out, shit, I gotta remember where the fuck I am. I haven't lived here for a long time. I think you might be here. Okay, I'm getting my sea legs again. It's like 2 blocks away. They gave me 360 points. The great thing about Kingston is it all looks a little bit different. Grand Trunk Road and Waterloo Street. What the? Is this like Holy Cross Secondary School? What the hell are you, man? St. Margaret. So I lived close to Kingston my whole life. I have no idea what St. Marguerite Bourgeois Catholic School is, but can I tell you something? They weren't shit in Reach for the Top because they didn't even show up for the damn tournament. So I have no idea, man. Maybe you're out here in the woodlands. Okay, it was pure luck. Out here on them back roads. Fuck this, man. This is so... King Street West and Allington. It's downtown Kingston! We did it! We did it! Chad, I can take you on a trip down memory lane. What's this? It's the damn prison. That's Kingston Penitentiary. You can get you can do like tours there and shit. What else we got up here? There's a Tim Hortons around. Give me a... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, take me further down. No, don't be mad about Kingston, man. Kingston's pretty nice, honestly. Book now for 2016. I'm gonna tell you, probably missed your window on that one. Most insanely ass city? It's actually it's pretty nice, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, just because it's not, you know, I mean, there's no Golden Gate Bridge or whatever, it's still a perfectly cromulent place to live. Go back and warn them about COVID. I'm about to go through the Portsmouth Village Tim Hortons drive-thru, bro. No, man! Nah, I caught you, Google. You were thirsty, bro. You were thirsty. Anyway, we're around well, there's Kingston Penitentiary right there, bro. We must have started right about there. This looks a little bit more where I grew up. Can I go see if this is, are we at a nature preserve or something? I mean, there is literally a map there. I'm be honest with you, I can't be fucked, really. In the woods? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I don't know, man. Are you here? Nope. You're at the airport. That doesn't get worked any. That's Lemoyne Point. Oh. Give me one more. Trying to do a season in Vancouver. You in? Do you play hockey, Chibley? Geertzma, visit our model home on Crossfield Avenue. Okay. Nope. Yeah, pull through, Chibley. We got a spare room. I gotta clear it with the boss, but you know how it is. I'd be optimistic, Chibley. I'd be optimistic. I gotta remember, we literally just saw this. It's over here. This is Crossfield Avenue, right here. Holy shit. 4,500 on that is pissing me off. We're right in there. It's a part of the city no one's ever been to. Old Colony Road? I think you're the postal service. Taylor Kid Boulevard! Now, it's gonna take a second. Where the fuck is Taylor Kid? It's there, it's right there. Past Collins Bay. Anyone see an old Colony Road out here? Could be past Gardeners for all I know. Oh, then it becomes John Counter Boulevard, of course. Of course, we all know that. It's out there by Mona Drive. Can live with that. The points don't matter. My spirit is pure. That's what matters. Man, you know what's crazy? I guess I lived out in Kingston for basically like, still to this day, longer than I lived in Vancouver. But like, I don't fucking know shit about it because I wasn't driving, man. My parents were driving the whole time. Where's this fuck-ass Red Lobster? Yeah, it's like right in here, right? Yeah, I knew it was the fuck-ass Red Lobster. Had Red Lobster written all over it. They put our ass in the Devoyne shower handle again? Yes, sir. What are you, man? That's fucking Fort Henry! No, it's RMC. That's RMC, bro. That's the Royal Military College. Close to what is now Slush Puppy Place, which is right around here. Oh, no, wait, this is Slush Puppy Place. That's Slush Puppy Place. This is like Silverwalk. Okay, can you find me Slush Puppy Place, please? There's Slush Puppy Place. We're near oh, it's Fort Frontenac. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Anyway, mogged. Do Ottawa? There's one problem. I don't know anything about Ottawa, except that it's the capital of the country. Do Orlando now? Actually, typing in Disney World would be fucking funny. Watch me get 25,000 immediately. Walt Disney World Resort. 492 locations. Oh, fuck. This is going to be queso identifying all the hamburgers. Okay, we're obviously at a restaurant somewhere. To me, this looks like they're in Animal Kingdom because they actually care about the environment. Starring Rules Cafe? Starring Rolls Cafe. Starring Rolls Cafe has to be in Hollywood Studios. But I gotta figure out where the fuck this thing is because you just take the bus everywhere. Chat, where the hell is Hollywood Studios? I'm dying, they don't give a fuck. You tell us? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say it's right there, because I'm not gonna look for it. 100% Hollywood Studios, give me my points. Next. This is Fantasyland in Walt Disney World in the Magic Kingdom. That's a given. No, man. No, Fantasyland's right there. Well, you just go straight to the fucking carousel, man. This is close to the Sword and the Stone, obviously. No. This is okay, this one, I'm not taking any losses on this one. This is obviously the entrance to Epcot, man. This one you should accept. I don't know where the Epcot gate is. Maybe Epcot Resorts Boulevard sounds about right. Fuck. 1,400 points. They fucking hate me, bro. This is Hollywood Studios, the entrance to Toy Story Land. That's Slinky Dog Dash, obviously. I mean, these are automatic, bro. These are simple. Jay, are you here? Jay, back me up, okay? And where the fuck is Toy Story Land? Toy Story, oh, it's right here. Yeah, you're pretty much right there. 36 meters away. This looks like the entrance to, well, no, this is Disney Springs, bro. No, I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest with you. I only now just realized you can move. I've been doing this as if it was no move. You might be Disney Springs, but you don't feel... I guess you are Disney Springs. Yeah, the volcano, the fuck-ass volcano is definitely Disney Springs. But Disney Springs must have changed a lot, because this is not what it looks like in my head. Everyone's saying downtown Disney is pissing me off, too. You guys think you know shit, but you don't fucking know anything. Downtown Disney is in California, okay? Disney Springs is in Florida. Now, do I know where the fuck it is? I have no idea. I have absolutely no. Oh, it used to be called Downtown Disney. Oh, you got me. Would you happen to know where it is? It's south. Is it near the Corpus Christi Catholic Church? East of the property. Disney Springs, near Lake Buena Vista. Sunny Lake Buena Vista. New results? Bro, see, I'm not a Disney adult. I only got 19,000 points. Let's go again, though. It's the most fun I've ever had in my life. Who gives a... Well, okay, that's obviously the contemporary resort. So, which must be right there. So you must be right about here. You're at Epcot. Yeah, this is Epcot. This is very close to where you can get the fuck-ass European sodas in Epcot. It's, this is Epcot. And the fuck-ass sodas would be, this. I guess this is the entrance. The fuck-ass soda's right here. Oh, no. This is huge for a guy like me. I have no idea. This is Caribbean Beach, but I don't know where Caribbean Beach is. That being said, I do know that it's close to the Riviera because it's on the Skyliner that takes you to Hollywood Studio. So you would probably start by going Hollywood Studios and then looking around. Caribbean Beach, there's the Riviera. Oh, would you look at that? We're right there. Stop putting me on the road! I don't want to be on Epcot Resorts Boulevard and Buena Vista Drive, bro. I don't give a fuck about that. How do we get in there again? Who fucking cares, man? Who fucking cares? Just put me there. Are you flexing on us? I'm literally just living my life and telling you that this... I don't know where this is. With God as my witness, I don't know where this is. But I do feel like there's a solid chance that this is in Epcot. No, Cali River Rapids Expedition. That's Animal Kingdom, bro. Tell me we're in it's an insane water adventure. Or are you in Frontierland in the Magic Kingdom? I gotta think about it for a second. These are old pictures, man. This looks so... Still rocking let's take a look at the college sports era we're working at here. That'll help us figure out where we're at somehow. Certainly looks like Animal Kingdom. That's Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys, man. No wonder they blurred his face. He was probably like, no photos. Flights of Wonder? Obviously, this is Animal Kingdom near the Pandora Zone. Animal Kingdom is somewhere around here. You're like right in there. Pandora, the world of Avatar. They hate me and they're outing me for being good at directions. They hate me for being good at directions. This is the best ride. You can't be mad at someone for knowing the best ride. This is Epcot. This is Test Track at Epcot. It's the best ride. You know what would be crazy though, is to play this against my wife. I'm not trying to be a hater. She thinks that my sense of direction is worse than her sense of direction. I would absolutely mog her at this game. I would mog her, and I'm not afraid to say it. Obviously, we're at the entrance to Test Track. That one's a joke. Coral Reef Restaurant. To me, this seems like we're near the Finding Nemo section of the park that I can't remember. What park is Finding Nemo in? I want to say maybe it's in the Magic Kingdom. Are we gonna walk through the damn place, man? Damn! Or is it? That might actually be in Epcot now that it. Well, you know what? We're taking a fucking shot. I'm gonna say that it's in Epcot. Isn't it? Yeah, the seas with Nemo and the coral reef restaurant. My God. Oh, shit. This is the Grand Floridian Resort, I think. It's giving Grand Floridian. It's giving Grand Floridian vibes. That's Yacht Club. Well, I'm going to lock in Grand Floridian, and I'll take my L's. Because I already said it. But I don't know where it is. It's close to... It's a Magic Kingdom resort. So you would find Magic Kingdom, which is over here somewhere, but I can't see. I've lost the ability to see what's happened. Now they've taken Magic Kingdom away and they've got Hollywood Studios on my map. There's Yacht Club, but I dare not. I dare not. I'm sorry. Guys, am I stupid? Where's... There it is. It's north of the golf course. Okay. And then you would go... This is contemporary. This is the Grand Floridian right here. Nuts on the table. You got me. That's Yacht Club. You're a damn genius. So what did everyone have for lunch today? Don't put that evil on me. I'm outing myself as a Disney adult right now. I don't give a fuck where this is. This is the road. This ain't the Magic Kingdom. Winter Summerland? We're at the damn water park? I've been there. This is Blizzard Beach. I know I said I've been there like you would have any doubt, man. What a stupid fucking thing to say. I've been there. Give me one more. Give me one more. That's it. I'll move on after one more. Observation blind? What are you wearing? Join this. It's a Star Wars. I thought it was a holiday special shirt. You guys pogging up? What are we pogging up for here? This looks like we're in Animal Kingdom in the realms of Pandora again. Let me take one more step back. While walking on the trail, no eating, please. All right, let me know how that sign works out for you. And of course, now I've got Magic Kingdom, and I've lost Animal Kingdom. Maybe it's on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, man. That would make sense. Oh, maybe it would make the most sense in the fucking world. Theme parks and all other guest areas. Theme parks that away. What are you? Port Orleans in the French Quarter. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna place you here because I don't know. Okay, now they're trolling. They said you've had too much fun. We don't make the same mistake twice, though. This is the train station. What are we looking out over here? Good question. I'm gonna say Lake Buena Vista. Is this it takes you to Main Street, USA? That's the Magic Kingdom, bro. They're literally trolling. It's like around here. Maybe. Seems like you got out like right there. Oh, fuck. The entrance of the park. I always see this, but I don't know what this is. This is like the Swan Hotel. That's close to Animal Kingdom, I think. But I don't know, with God as my witness, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's near Margaritaville. Close enough. Okay, that's enough of that. Any requests? Any GeoGuessr requests? It looks like ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I've never been inside the hotel, but the area is pretty nice. Yep, New Zealand. I don't know anything about New Zealand, man. You know what? Bring me back. Let's do some duels. Let's go back to duels. It was nice to have a little break, though. I don't know how to leave this game. There's a Weatherspoons UK map. The only problem is I don't know. I mean, I've only been to London. So like if you're from Britain, you would be like, this is crazy. Why is he not saying Portsmouth? But I would be like, this looks like London to me. Oh shit, did I? Oh, it's no move, thank God. Strongest region, Canada? Okay, prove it. Prove it, bud. Fucking prove it, because this shit is as Manitoba as it fucking comes. No, man, you don't want to go to Italy on this. You don't want to go to France on this one. Oh, what the fuck? He said, wow. I don't know how to type mid-game. Otherwise, you'd be in a lot of trouble right now. I'd be lighting you up, man. In the region that we've come to know as the Balkans, in my opinion. In the region we've come to know as Chile. Damn, so we're both ass, huh? Motos. Mercado. Spanish for market. I'm looking like I'm going to get something. I don't think I'm going to get something. One day it's going to be Paraguay. Put me in Paraguay. Oh, so it's Colombia. That's the new meta. The new meta is that it's Colombia every single guess. Okay. Paraguay isn't on the map. It literally is. I clicked on it. The town of Springville on N6550. Partyville. Driving on the right. This is Texas. That's Wisconsin. Fuck! Don't know that this is America. Don't zoom in on America. Don't... What the fuck are you doing, bro? You're losing me my jury. Great guess. Great guess. And you guys said Animal Kingdom looks decrepit. The longest boulevard connecting Talizay, Mercedes, and Paracal. The longest boulevard, huh? How would I know? Maybe it's a fucked up thing to say, but how would I know? Are you Bali? There's English, so I'm assuming they're... Well, they either speak English or they're promoting tourism. Does anyone know where Bali is? Any gamers in the chat? Any gamers in the chat know where Bali is? I've decided I don't give a fuck. Oh, fuck. Bro lives there. Come on. This is gonna sting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fucking kill me. Great, you live there. Fuck it, bro. We're going back to we're going back to Epcot. The hell? So many badges. I'm going back to Lake Buena Vista. Tim Hortons guesser? Daegu, I think, would be really boring, because to be honest, I only went like 3 places in Daegu. My house, the school, and Samdak Sobangso, the downtown fire station, which was like the bar district. And I don't even think I would know Samdak Sobangso if I saw it, bro. We're like in Oklahoma. Kimbap Jungkook much? A lot of kimbap Jungkook. I even had kimbap for dinner last night, man. And he poured in a storm. Saskatchewan, motherfucker. Let me guess. Just outside of Kyle again? Caution, pedestrians ahead. Literally, how could the sign know that? Think for a second. Holy Cross School, Holy Cross Church. It's definitely, obviously Canadian. You're kind of giving British Columbia. You're kind of giving Kim Squirt. No, I don't think so. Maybe you're up here. Maybe you're not. Probably not in the Jasper National Park, huh? Maybe you're up here in Cochrane, or just outside of Banff. Maybe you're in Invermere. I don't know. Fuck you. Holy rude. I thought you'd be good in North America. Those are the only times I wish I could move. If I could move like 3 steps, I could tell you where we were. Damn, the thing that electrocutes your abs? No, I think it's just a lady. Okay, we're in Poland. So let's guess Poland. Bro fell asleep. He doesn't know. If this is right, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna suggest that you're cheating at the game. I'm gonna intimate that you're cheating at the game to keep my hands clean, but I'm gonna sick a feral audience with no media literacy on you. I'm gonna say, whoa, that's pretty weird. Whoa, what a good guess. Maybe saying some shit like that. I think you're right here. Guys, I think I'm washed. I think I've played too much GeoGuessr today, and I'm now washed. I washed myself on Disney. Going to Epcot, where they have every country in the world, has made it so I no longer know what country I'm in. That shit kind of beautiful, though. No doubt about that. Any chance you're, like, northern Italy? I worked at Epcot. Tell me about it. I want an interview with the people who worked at the Canada Pavilion at Epcot right when the fucking 51st state shit start to hit. I want to have a podcast with the Canadians at Disney that had to endure the first 60 days of 51st state conversations with the people at Disney World. I gotta know, man. I gotta know what kind of shit they heard every single day. Canada and Epcot is so empty, though. You can find lots of Americans buying like a Molson Canadian. I always get pissed off when I was gonna say this is Albania. This is obviously not Albania. I get pissed off when I see the food in the Canada section, because what they should be doing is just making poutine. But what they're actually doing is they're always serving like some kind of like marinated mushroom gravy or something like that. And I'm like, we don't really do that, man. We're not really rocking that stuff. Fuck this, man. Oh, man. It was probably labeled hate speech at Disney. Okay, but last time I was there, I did see a guy, and I don't know where he was from, is what you have to say. But he was wearing a shirt that said, uck your feelings. But then the first letter before uck was a stick man having sex with the letter U. So obviously it was supposed to be fuck your feelings. It didn't really get the message across, but at the same time, this is Barcelona, 100%. At the same time, you're like, damn, bro wore that on a family trip with his wife and kids to Disney World. That's crazy, man. I'm starting to think it's not Barcelona, bro. Never mind. Get mocked. I'm back. I'm locking in. I'm choosing to be a citizen of the world again. Bro, chill. Chill. Bro, what the fuck? It's a two-lane bridge! You're gonna get across, you motherfucker! Wait your fucking turn! What are you... Oh, I gotta get by. I gotta get by. Fucking chill, bro. It's a two-lane road. Holy fuck. With a train track on it. Can you relax? There you go. Polish flag right there on the guardrail. I live. He had to swerve to duck them potholes. Dodging them potholes. On the Chattanooga back roads. Keep clear of salt. Public convenience. It's Europe. Salty place in Europe. England after the Euros. Typically. Looks pretty salty down here, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Malta, huh? Guys, I think I'm completely washed. GG. GG, Mets. GG. I'm gonna put the overlay up. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Nah, bro, we're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it back. Exactly. You can't end on tilt. You gotta bring it back. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice. We were just in the bathroom. Came back to a lot of messages. Is my audio bugged or is he not here? I'm going to give you a little tip. You can troubleshoot this yourself in 1 second. What you will do is you'll in your browser press Control T, and then you're going to type in Kato caught slipping straight mustard face. And if you hear a man sleeping and he's being waterboarded with mustard and he's going God damn. If he's going like that, then your audio works. If you don't hear that, then your audio's bugged. It's that simple. That was such a good impression. You guys are gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me and I don't appreciate it. The hell is this? No parking? No parking. No parking. National and local elections. I see that it says Filipino, so I'm gonna guess that we're in the Philippines. Like a boss. They don't know. They don't know. They have no idea. They went about 3 kilometers away from me. And beat me by 17 points. Portuguese roofs, but not really Portuguese. Am I gonna be the fella that just guesses the Balkans for every single guess? I think I am. I think I am. I'm gonna be the guy who says this is Montenegro. Yikes. If you see Dur, it's Turkey. All right. You're not just saying that because it was Turkey and we saw Dur, right? Does Dur mean like road? Dragisa. Are you okay, man? He got fucking run over. Bro got run over by a car. What the? This is BC, man. This is the Sea to Sky Highway. Croatia. Boom. Looking for this. He's doing the same thing. We gotta call someone for help, man. I like that it has the ankle-high guardrail so that if your car was gonna go off, it would go off, but this would make sure that you were rolled over onto your back before you slid all the way down the mountain. I mean, I'm not a highway engineer, but it just seems a little scary to me. Siefenbergen. This is serious Weeby Heben Unbig problem. So I think we are like right around Hertogenbusch. You can't say that. They're literally tall. You can poke fun at the Netherlands because the people there are tall. Mogged. We aren't tall. You are short. You are tall. I am average height. Don't say Canada, man. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, so we go here. But this looks Northern Hemisphere to me. Horrific guess? It actually, now that you're typing New Zealand in all caps, that's very compelling. Oh, fuck. How could you know that's Colombia from that? How could you know that's Colombia? That doesn't make sense. Bro said I want him dead. Clean shot. Holy cow. He fucking fucked me, man. I honeymooned there last year. Shut the fuck up! No, you fucking didn't. That's literally my lawn. Wait, my line. Is this like a COVID sign? It's like wash your hands. Oh, a sign. Oh, that's not a sign. It's just a green house. A house the color of a sign. I did. I let my inner NIMBY come out. What am I looking at? You're looking at like you're gonna find something there. You're not gonna find anything there. Fuck you. I need help. I need help. Canada. That's Canada. 100% right about here. Yeah, get your damn magnifying glass out, bro. Where'd you go? You motherfucker, you. How convenient. You know what? He's kind of serving. if I may. He's kind of serving. He's giving women love me, fish fear me. So obviously I have absolutely no idea. So we're gonna say the mountainous part of Indonesia. Holy fuck. A lucky break. Women love me fish. The Irish fishing hat. I don't think you're the UK. You guys do that over there too. You park your car on the lawn. I do kind of want to say, oh, it can't be New Zealand. The signs are, there's no other, wait, what side are you fucking driving on, bud? This ain't right, this is New Zealand. They tried to fucking trick me. Whatever. Closer than most of our guesses have been recently. It's Colombia. Don't know where it is, it's Colombia. Don't know where it is, South America, Colombia. Don't know where it is, Asia, Indonesia. No shot, bro. No shot. Shot. Okay. We're dead again. I think I'm on like a legendary losing streak, man. Five loss streak? That means they should give you a freebie. They should give you like a robot that doesn't know anything. Should give you a robot that says like the moon. Oh my god. Look, oh my ratings got down 130 points, bro. I went from 700 down to 570. Where the hell is this? I gotta level with you. I'm pretty sure it's the Balkans. It has to be, man. Those are big-ass mountains. You're in Europe. Like, okay, we might have a chance. I'm gonna fucking freak out. Why I don't know where I am. I have to look at the sun. Oh, actually, we're right there. Ghost car. Ghost car. We don't know where we are. Swamp. Strange trees. Yep, it's Russia. Probably not in Moscow if I had to guess. I don't know where we are. Let me look at the sun really quick. Oh, please, please. Please, for the love of God. Mogged. That's what Argentina looks like. This is Sweden. 100%. Best of luck to you, brother. I'm gonna fucking freak out. Red dirt, Uganda. Like, yeah, Uganda's got a huge mountain, right? Over there. Could be Prince Edward Island, you're right. I'm Bud the Spud from the bright red mud, rolling down the highway smiling. Carrying a load of those big potatoes! Phnom Penh, Cambodia, okay. Give me, this is it, it's time. Give me my fucking house. I'm looking at it like it's gonna give me something. It's not gonna give you something. Percy Carrera, internet cable. Okay, fantastic. Thanks for nothing. Dusty as fuck. Take me to the Altiplano salt flats of Bolivia. Don't do this to me. One point. My point. Fake Canada, real Canada. Real Canada, real Canada. Real fucking Canada. This is Alberta ass. We're fucking up here somewhere. We are getting the fuck up here. Mogged. 1570. I'll be honest, I've never been to the Yukon. That one would have been a guess. It was, I could have maybe derived it from base principles. We're driving on the other side of the road. I don't know, it looks dry. They drive on the right there. Go, take me to fucking Australia. Nothing pisses me off like I lock in a country in this game and then I look at chat and everyone's saying the other country. Mocked. Bro's hitting me with the GG like my fantasy opponent when the odds to win went to 52-48. No, we lock in. We lock in here. I have absolutely no idea. Default to the sun. We're in the northern hemisphere, theoretically. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no clue. Mexico? Any mountains? Any mountains maybe around here in Mexico, near Oaxaca? I'm fond of your cheeses. Okay. Don't kill me. What kind of pullover are you wearing? It's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. I think you are... Am I freaking the fuck out? You're in the mountains of Ireland. Don't kill me. Die. Fuck it, bro. Skinny ass trees. No shot. It's northern. It's more northern. Ah! It's as south as it fucking gets. It's the most southern place in the world. Red dirt. Uganda. What the fuck? No way. You're gonna be disappointed in yourself. I just got hit by 19,000 points, bro. I had 24 more minutes of my humiliation ritual. This is crazy. I could have told you that these were my toughest regions. I would not have thought these were my strongest regions, to be honest. Okay, this is where we make it back. Gorgeous. This actually is the Balkans, though. You don't even need to think about this one. Probably should think a little bit more. But I'm pretty sure this is, like, right there. Where are you gonna go, bro? You got 5 seconds, so look at the sun real quick. Switzerland, huh? A noble guess. If both of them get the country wrong, it should be no points. It should be no points. Don't even get me started on them busting out the damn astrolabe every single time. Good. Cox Road. Fantastic. Cox Road and Hill Road. Cold-ass part of New Zealand, maybe? I guess in New Zealand, it probably gets colder the further south you get. It's just Idaho. It's just Idaho, man. SBYI operations. What? Kuwait? Just the thought? Okay, okay. We're semi back. Bienvenidos to the Region de Nuble. Might sound crazy. I think we're in Spain. It looks European and they're speaking Spanish, but I'm fucking gun shy now, bro. I'm so gun shy. I have no confidence anymore. I'm playing with no confidence. I'm confident you're fucking cheating if you zoom in on Peru and then you pick Spain, though. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I can't believe it. You can draw a fucking line from when I played the Disney World one to now. And I've lost so much aura. It's remarkable, bro. These are not snowy mountains. I mean, it's fucking beautiful, don't get me wrong, but maybe it still fucking is Switzerland. I don't know. Maybe there's other mountains in Switzerland. Right here. That's Casa Loma? We in the 6 right now, for real. I have to win one so I can stop playing. Huge. Because you can't end on an 11-game losing streak. Check ya. I got a call during the Disney stuff, just came back. What happened? The mouse sapped my aura! Bob Iger, he sapped my aura! It does look like a Saddam Hussein sign. That's not the UK, bro. That's not the Isle of Man. They got me playing Scrubs! They got me playing Plumbers and Accountants. That's even more insulting than losing to Real Ballers. Romania. Damn! He's about to drop like the hardest rap album of 2022. Whatever, we take those. He did look like Kiboga. I could see that. Drop it like the NASDAQ? Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? This is the Philippines. Wait, think about it for a brief second. Are you saying, what happened to my comfort stock index? Conversational in English? Bush Light! I don't think it's the Philippines. I mean, to be honest with you, I have no idea where it is, so I'm just gonna say Colombia. They're drinking Bush Light out here? Curious. Very curious. Puerto Rico. That makes perfect sense. Now it makes perfect sense. Bush Light, more like Bush Lied? That's true though, man. That's true. He was seriously going Dokes mode. He was saying, I know there's WMDs, I just can't prove it. Pare? Pare? Snow-peaked mountains? Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm thinking we're right down here. They did send the jobber in. They were like, send out the sub-bronze level bot. He's about to quit the game. Not that far south, huh? How do you feel about that? We're in Terra del Fuego, bro. You saved me. All right, now we're back. The Alpha fucking passed us, man. That's so embarrassing. Tiebreaker? Yeah, break this tie, bro. Break this tie. Boom. Looking for this? Oh, shit. How did you... Someone in chat said Costa Rica. How did you know that that was Costa Rica? It's the truck. So you don't know anything about the world then, is what you're saying. Milk tea and burger. That sounds good right about now. What the heck's going on here? Trinidad tattoo? I don't think we're in Trinidad, though. Candy Medina. Are we in the Philippines? I think we're in the Philippines. Bourbon store? I feel like we're in the Philippines. I'm confident saying we're in the Philippines. I think we're in Quezon City, which I don't know where that is. So I'm just gonna put us in Manila. It's Quezon City is part of Manila. Okay, fair enough. This is South America, which as you know, is South Africa. That's a South African sign. C9 and C30. Life's too fucking short for this garbage, man. Trust your gut. Bro went to Konami. Oh, Namibia! They copied the signs like bar for bar, man. Now this is interesting. I mean, you know what I'm gonna say, man. This looks like Canada. But in my defense, it fucking really does look like Canada, man. I think we're in Enderby. Whatever, you're basically... Wait, are you Idaho or Washington? If you're Washington, you're basically Canada. If you're Idaho, I'm not fucking with you right now. I'm trying to click like I can move. I don't know. Like, when we eventually make Cascadia, you guys know we might be forced to take Idaho, right? Like the same way, like when we trade Elias Pettersson, we're going to be forced to retain some salary. I'm just going to say Colombia. That's huge for a guy like me. Please. Yes! Yes! Just don't take all the potatoes. Yeah, I just got back from Idaho and plenty of potatoes, no famine there. Brett, that's great. You know what? A toast. Long live the D. Long live me. I've poisoned your wine. I've poisoned yours as well. I don't know what this is, man. Chinese texts. Buddhist temples. Laos, maybe? I don't know what the... Oh, shit, that doesn't look right. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. 4,000 points already? I don't even know which side of the damn road we're on, bro. To me, this looks like New Zealand. So everyone in chat saying Uruguay. That's scary. Holy fuck. What the fuck? How, man? How? How? Just how? They need to have proximity VoIP in this game. Not for like the people in the pictures, but for people like, you know, that you're playing against. So you can taunt them. This is like watching Chris Paul in 2025. Excuse me, I got some wins under my belt. I got some wins under my belt again. Mocked. Why does he have 2 first names? When you're the baby goat, you get to have as many first names as you like. Oh, are you a little cold? Oh, are you a little cold in your purple hat? Sorry, I'm upset. You cold purple hat? In your purple hat, bro? A little cold in your purple hat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's chilly out here. Maybe wear like a coat or something, bro. Duh. I don't know where this is. Bolivia? It seems like it's always Bolivia. Oh, and then the laser focused. Oh, yes, actually, no, my visitor, my aunt lives here. My aunt actually lives here. I go here all the time. Fuck you. What the fuck? Why is this street just a dude's name? Oh, so you've never heard of Gucci Mane? There's a lot going on here, man. The shoes, the hair, the bracelets, the camo, the 2-liter camo Stanley. Holy cow. Cooperativa. Where the hell are we, man? Oh, shit. You see this shit on the playground, you're about to die, bro. They've been talking mad shit about you and you just looked over. I have absolutely no idea. Surprise. Surprise, I have no idea. Spain? Spain seems like a not crazy guess. Bro's just clicking, man. Logged. We're back. I'm locking in. One day you'll learn the difference between Spanish and Portuguese. I doubt it. Which one's this? This shit is fucking Uluru. I'm sorry, we're in the outback. Where the fuck is Uluru? This is not Arizona! I haven't seen, like, a gas station. This is the outback, man. Don't put me in Alice Springs, bro. Motherfucker! Now we're fucking talking. Hungary. Bulgaria. It smacks of Bulgaria. It's so positively Bulgarian. This is the UK? No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. I'll bet you $1 trillion. You owe me $1 trillion. How do you feel about that? I'll take that in cash, please. Stone walls are typical in the UK? You guys think you invented fucking rocks, bro? What? Obviously, I have no idea. Obviously, I have no clue. Maybe they're driving crazy in Botswana. This one's Australia? I don't believe so. I believe that it's Botswana. Source my ass. Motherfucker. 24 points, straight to the dome. We can do this. Give me anything! Give me fucking anything to look at! Grass, grass. Let me zoom in on the grass. Let me zoom in on the trees. Let me zoom in on the nothing. Let me zoom in on the fucking air. Where are you going, bro? Scammed. Why is he tweaking, man? He's zooming in and out so much. Like, it's driving me fucking crazy. He already guessed that he's like zooming in and out on the map and like panning the map. Like he's keeping his APM high. I forgot about what fucking country has the fucking luggage rack. God damn it. I think it was Botswana. I'm putting it in. That's Kenya? Kenya, the heuristics are breaking down, bro. At least we're both kind of ass. Argentina. He may not see it. Where the fuck is Buenos Aires? Probably not down there. If I just put me right fucking here. He's so confused. He's gonna say like, he's definitely gonna say Poland. Don't zoom in on the truck. Don't even think about it. Poland. Just lock it in. Poland. Double it. Oh. We brought it back. Bro's got a silver play button and everything, man. I was rocking that thing for like 10 years. Holy cow. Slash marker GeoGuessr. One more? We got to quit on a win. we absolutely have to quit on a win. What the hell? One ping in Discord, but it's not Germa going live? That's crazy, man. For now, a second. For now, let me send you to my wife's stream. I know we're leaving 5 minutes early, but like, to be honest with you, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and 5 minutes is like the shortest amount of time. I don't really know what to do. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but my guess would be that we're going to play some Ark Raiders, but there could be some flips on the docket. I don't know. But thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.